Yeah! How's it going? Welcome in, welcome for joining. What's fucking good, gamers? Hope y'all are doing swell. Hello! Welcome for joining Gamer of the Day. Wonderful. Hey, welcome. Yo, Greg Narkin, what's poppin', gamer? Hey, welcome. How's it going? Hobble Rock of Gold, welcome for joining. Yo, Gridra, welcome in, welcome for joining. Hey, Sammy, enjoy your work, welcome for joining. Go evening. What's good, Jacqueline? Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hello, welcome in, welcome for joining, Mavis. What's good? Hello, gamers. Derogatory. How y'all doing tonight? I hope you didn't miss me too much. So as you can see, as you could tell, I did not go live yesterday. And, that's because my internet fucking blew up. Just completely destroyed, devastated, kaboom, you know? It didn't actually, it's okay, we're fine. The modem didn't break, the modem didn't blow up. But, yeah, we did end up in a situation of... So I think it's actually really fucking funny that the stream lasted as long as it did on Monday. So for those who might not have been here yesterday, for example, hey Ringo, or I guess Monday. Ringo means Apple, look at me, look at me. I'm explaining something very fucking important, so look over here, look at me. Hey, get your fucking eyes over here, look at me, look at me. Hey, eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes at me. Are you looking over here, looking at me? Look at me here, look at me, get bit, bitch. Thank you for looking right this way, bitch. God damn, wow. 99%, you still fucked up. Not me, though. If that were me, I wouldn't have just let that happen. Me personally speaking, I would not have let that happen. And 99%, that's just embarrassing. Ain't no way I would let that happen. 99%! That's just, whew. I would lay low for a while if I were you. That's just embarrassing. But hey y'all, welcome for joining y'all. How's it going? Like I said, I'm really thrown off right now because even though it is Wednesday and I know I am supposed to stream Danganronpa on Wednesdays, I'm like, but it's only the second stream of the week. I had yesterday off. Shouldn't today be a Final Fantasy day? No, it's Danganronpa day. It's a fucking Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my jabronis. So I'm like, no, this is correct. This is right. God, what missing one day does to a motherfucker. What missing one day does to a motherfucker. Yeah, exactly. Lich gets it. If that were her, she'd have simply booped the snoot. Yo! Welcome for joining Totally Not a Lich. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. So, like I was saying before Ringo wanted to be degraded, like the bitch they are. On Monday, I am shocked the stream lasted for as long as it did. Because, for those who remember, who were there on the Monday stream, I could not see my fucking alerts. We had some kills, we had some boss exchanges, and then Snom bitched about, why isn't that my profile picture on there? And I'm like, I don't know, because the thing is slow and stupid, okay? But fine, I'll refresh it to fix it. And then I hit refresh, and then it just broke entirely, and I went, oh. Well, that's not coming back on anytime soon, so I guess we'll just deal with no alerts anymore. And I won't be able to read what is going on screen. Yeah, it's the sound that my head played when I realized that I broke my own setup. And I went, I think the only way to fix this is to turn off stream and turn it back on, but I don't want to do that, so I guess I'll just deal with this. As the night went on, that never fixed itself. And then, as we got further into the night, I know, right? Good job. Why should I bother trying to fix something when I'll just deal with it being broken? As the night went on, I started going, oh shit, I have no internet. Your emotes aren't loading. Your badges aren't loading. I can't see anything. I can see chat and that's about it. And y'all were like, Snek, what are you talking about? You're streaming just fine. Delay's not even that bad. You're good. You're good. And then it came back for like a total of 2 minutes and then went away again. And I was like, I don't know how long we're gonna ride this high, but we're gonna keep riding it. Only for it to eventually die. Yeah, so I'm really shocked that we were able to keep streaming because internet was out everywhere else in the house. Nothing else could connect. I was the last thing holding on for dear life, and god fucking damn it, we were so close. I'm gonna reload the save for Final Fantasy 16 because we were so close. I would have saved right after that cutscene, and then we would have ended stream, and I'd have been fine. But nope, literally right as soon as we defeat the boss and we get to sit through a cutscene, the internet dies and I get disconnected, and my internet's gone for the rest of the night. Oh my, how lewd. It's too hot for that top? Fine, it is only fair after all. Yo, Ace, welcome in, welcome for joining. How's it going? Ace did throw 100 biddies my way. Congratulations, Ace, for having money thrown in my direction. I am now going topless. And yo, Swap Arms Yoda, how's it going? Welcome for joining. Hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome. Sorry for the delay to welcome for joining, y'all. I just want to make sure that I told my story. And that story was my internet fucking died. And I thought this was a case of my internet acting funky again. And I was like, oh, it'll be like, give it like a few seconds, it'll be back on. 10 minutes go by. Maybe it's one of those days where it just takes a minute. Give it half an hour, it'll be back on. An hour goes by. It's 2 a.m. now. I don't know if I want to keep waiting for this, but I'm gonna keep waiting for it just in case. 3 a.m. It's not coming back on. You know what? I'm just gonna sleep on it. I'm sure if I wake up in the morning, it'll be totally fine and my internet will still be there. And then because I stayed up till like 3, almost 4 a.m. that night despite not having internet, I woke up late and I went, oh, I feel like shit. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. And then I go outside and I see my entire family sitting outside making, what are they called? You know those like little pixel art things that people make? They take beads and they iron them together to make pixel art. They were making bracelets and they were making little pixel art beads and magnets and they were hanging out. They got burgers. I was like, oh, y'all are all hanging out outside? And they're like, yeah, the internet's dead. I went, oh my god. I should have known something was up. The family is bonding, but of course, it's because there's no Wi-Fi. And then we called and we're like, hey, can y'all do anything about it? And our ISP is like, yeah, sure, hang on, we'll do something about it. And the ISP comes back like, hey, so actually, we couldn't do anything about it. There's literally nothing we could do on our end. When can we send a guy over? And we're like, how quickly can you send a guy over? They're like, earliest we can do is tomorrow at noon. Or we're like, all right, send them over tomorrow at noon. So we had absolutely zero internet connection at all yesterday. But I was surprisingly productive. Despite not being able to stream, I got some work in. I don't know if it'll be ready by this weekend, but I would really gonna try and push to try and get Salt Calibur 2023 Part 1 ready and done for the big bites. Now I could do one massive video, but Jesus fucking Christ, the thing's gonna be huge. So I think it's only fair that we split it up into multiple parts. So I'm gonna do 2 parts of the big bites. But hopefully, I got a lot of work done. I was like, well, I can't really do anything. It's funny, right? It was one of those moments of, I want to watch YouTube. Oh, fuck. But I don't want to watch it on my phone because I hate using my phone. Because I text a bunch, right? So I hate backing out of, like, other apps to type on Discord and then go back to other things. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just edit my own videos. That's my YouTube. So I was editing videos, and then I literally did my best Slay the Spire run in a while. I actually managed to beat it. I've never done that before. I managed to complete a run, so that was really cool. So I was like, oh, wow, I got a lot of work done sitting here doing that. Cool. Yo, Ceresa, looking for joining. How's it going? And yo, Alfred, thank you for Destiny or Spare with the 1 bitey. Much appreciated. Welcome for joining. You're very much a it's not coming back sort of moment. Craft day cause no winter. No, for real though. It was so funny how long we all hung out there. It's like, you know, it's so funny too, because today was way hotter than it was yesterday. So I think it's really funny and really lucky that as the yesterday's weather was so nice. It was like breezy, it was bright, It was sunny, but it was like, oh, it's so hot. I want to be inside with the AC. It's like, no, actually, we're just gonna hang out, eat burgers, and just chill outside. So it's like, truly, of all the days of the internet to go out, this wasn't a bad one. And if anything, I probably could have gotten a lot more work done, but it was just kind of nice of being outside. But yeah, that was my day. That was my Tuesday. That's what happened yesterday as of no internet. So apologies for those who wanted so dearly to see me again but couldn't. Thank you, AT&T, for getting that shit back up, though. Very much appreciated that I can be here now. Basking on a truly perfect weather for slithering up to a rock and basking in it. Now, if we want to talk hot, though, so today was a little warmer, right? Today was a little hotter, but goddamn, my good friend, Air, decided to be a little fucking scamp and commission some art for me for my birthday. And goddamn, it's the kind of art that's real good. Can't show that on twitch.tv. And you know, y'all know how I feel about excessively NSFW. It's not even that bad. But holy shit, is this not allowed on Twitch? Look, alright, there's no nudity. But like, god damn it. Oh, you know what's so funny, Sedessa? I didn't receive it until I went live. Okay? Literally, as you and I are talking, I just received this. And I was too busy getting good and ready to go live. So that's literally it. As you are like talking mad shit about Mortal Kombat, my friend is just now sending me that over to me. Oh no, AT. Honestly though, actually, it's not that bad. AT&T in my region is pretty fucking good, especially compared to a lot of my friends. I love hanging out with my friends, so we're playing Fortnite, and we're like, oh shit, there's an update. Hold on, y'all, it's gonna take me a minute. And then I'm like, oh, dang, there's an update. This might take me a while. Sorry, never mind, I'm done. I'll see y'all. Never mind, I'm done. Suckers, you stupid bitch. I'll dose my download. Catch you later. I'm gonna go fucking play. Enjoy making yourself some fucking food, idiot, because you didn't update ahead of time. My shit's done already, and I just turned it on. You're gonna shit. You were so busy making fun of Mortal Kombat while I was going live. Yo, Starlight! Hey, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. No, but like, that's so fucking funny. So that's like talking hot. Damn, we talk about Snek? Yes, actually. Yes, we are. You know what? Here, I'll DM it to you. Since you're making a big stink about it. I literally just got this, but since you're making such a big stink about it. There. God, oh my god, don't even talk to me about Comcast. I used to being a little bitch who works. I mean, it helps that you sent over a bunch of your own art, too. Celeste and I were just shooting the shit talking about artists and stuff. Yeah, see? See, you get it. It's really good. It's not inherently NSFW. It's not the most NSFW. There's no nudity. There's no, there's no sexual. I mean, it's sexual. It's pretty fucking sexual. But like, it's not like there's penetration or anything. We're not fucking. I'm wearing clothes. I don't even have nips to show. But if I did, they wouldn't be showing. But like, yeah, no, that's a no-no on Twitch. This is something that cannot. You know what though? Actually, if I do put it on the fan art whiteboard behind me, I'm gonna have to make an edit to be like, oops, can't show that on a Christian Minecraft server. But then y'all will kind of get it, right? You'll understand. I'll probably drop that in the Discord under the VSAA fan art channel. It'll definitely be spoiler tagged so nobody sees it by accident. Nobody opens it up in front of them, in front of people that don't want to open it up, but you know. Just a little bit, and just a little bit. Okay, fine, just a little bit. A yaoi paddle sold on eBay yesterday for $675. What do you mean not related to anything? Did you know that yesterday was yaoi day? I'm actually not surprised. That's like saying, wow, we reached Christmas level profits on Christmas Eve. It's like, yeah, you would. By the way, can y'all believe it though? How fucking homophobic my internet goes out on yaoi day of all days. Thank you for reminding me, Grak Nordkamp. Much appreciated. Happy late yaoi day, everyone. Oh, and I guess national? Or was it international? Something GF day. But it's not important right now. Yaoi day. Be sure to celebrate GF day by appreciating some yaoi with your GF. Or B, the yaoi appreciating GF you would like to have. It's going great. You just got some snacks to munch on while you watch stream. Nice. What you snacking on? Yo, Ryu Pichu, how's it going? Welcome for joining. Time to crop it tactically so it's less rule breaking, but it feels no. Here's the thing. If I do cover this up with a can't show that on a Christian Minecraft server, it's gonna look like it's just plain nudity, right? If I cover that up with a can't show that no Christian manga, it's gonna look like nudity. Which, I mean, it kind of already does look like nudity, but still. Oh, that's why people were sharing the Fujoshi history post. Yeah, yesterday was Yaoi Day, come on. You inadvertently celebrated Yaoi Day without knowing it. As you should. Deep within your heart, you knew it was Yaoi Day. Consciously, you weren't aware, but the subconscious spirit knew. Oh my god. Yaoi Nakadain is Yuji nipples. That's right. How could we forget about those? Oh wait, is today Bunny Day? Didn't we already have a Bunny Day like a couple weeks ago? Or is this an entirely different Bunny Day? You couldn't watch streams, so you did what you had to do. What do you mean you did what you had to do? What did you do? What did you do? Now I worry. If I don't go live, what is Starlight up to? What shenanigans? I don't trust that little devil emoji. What shenanigans has Starlight been up to when I can't stream? Doing alright, doing some Fantasy Star Online too. Wow, color me surprised. You play Fantasy Star Online too? You who post all them rich, delicious ab photos from your Fantasy Star Online 2 character are playing Fantasy Star Online 2? Never would have guessed it. Ooh, you got crackers and hummus. Oh, it sounds so good. And some fucking chamomile tea. I would have liked to prepare some tea, like a nice little iced tea. Because I love sipping on tea when I'm like doing visual novels. It makes reading, it's a nice cozy little thing to do while reading visual novels. Even if those visual novels are Danganronpa. But I didn't have time. Starlight killed my internet yesterday. Ah yes, Starlight killed my internet because Starlight couldn't watch my stream. Right. How could I forget? Because you weren't able to watch my stream, no one else could. No one is allowed to watch me when you're unable to watch me. Well, damn, Starlight. No need to be such a bitch. No need to be so possessive. You just need to show up every goddamn day on live, then. Don't want to ruin the fun for everyone else, huh? I'm gonna be honest, that was really funny, and then I immediately forgot about it. As soon as I got my internet back, all memories of not having internet washed away, gone, vanished. Hey, it's your joke to be a little big bitch. Oh, it is also your joke. You know, that's funny that you correct your typo, because you typed job. I was like, where does job go? It's your joke to be a little big bitch job? What? I was like trying to figure out. I was like, where's the type? Oh, joke. I don't know. Both versions still work. But how's everyone? What was everyone up to while I was gone and away? Hope y'all weren't misbehaving too much. Just replying to something. Boom. Oh, something else I discovered yesterday. So, I decided to take a break from editing and play some video games that weren't Slay the Spire. And just focus on playing games. But then I went, I don't know what I want to play. I did a little bit of Dark Souls on my New Game Plus playthrough because I still have that installed from when we streamed it. But I was just like, I don't know. I'm just kind of not in the mood to play this. But you know what? I'm gonna do some side quests in Street Fighter 6 so I can clean that up. And so that I can get rid of all those training sub-quests, you know? And oh shit, you know what I accidentally did? Turns out you don't need to own Rashid to get to meet Rashid in World Tour mode. You can train under him and do his, you could date him and train under him and get all his little cutscenes and moves for your avatar without having to own Rashid, which I think is actually really fucking neat. I got a lot. It has been very clear. I have been very clear with how fucking annoyed I am at Capcom's monetization of Street Fighter 6. The way they give you so little. The way that I am mad for how they are charging you for things and how they're not giving enough. It's so funny, right? It's like one of the reasons I'm mad is like you're not giving us enough things to buy, but also the way you're charging us to buy these things really sucks. But like, hey, that's actually really cool. You don't need to buy any of the DLC to hang out with the DLC characters. So if you wanted to get a feel for the character, just train under them, level them up to full, get their moves, slap that on your avatar, go and just use that. And you know what? I actually really dig the amount of production value that went into Rashid's cutscenes when I did that, because I'm like, oh wow. First of all, this cutscene looks great. I'm upset that I'm not showing it off on stream, but I'll just check it out. I'll just show it off on stream next time through the replay gallery. I'm like, oh my god, even when you fight Rashid for the first time ever, he has unique dialogue related to his quest, right? So it's like his quest is you're supposed to record a YouTube video where you beat him up. If he's beating you up, he goes, aren't I supposed to lose this thing? And he says unique dialogue for the fight. What? That is so much more than I was fucking expecting. I was expecting like a little introduction quest line, and then there he is, and now you just train under him. No, they went all out. So I was like, wow. Honestly, that alone adds a lot of value to buying Rashid as a character, except that part comes free regardless of if you bought him or not. I got my ass kicked. Hell yeah, I'm posting that. Kind of in that vein. We'll see tomorrow when we do the Street Fighter World Tour finale. But yeah, I think that's actually really, really fucking cool. And I'm definitely, when new Street Fighter characters drop, we'll do community nights. We'll check out we'll check them out as teachers in World Tour mode. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, I cannot wait for everyone else when they drop. That's sick as fuck. I'm so glad World Tour gets more updates like that. I wonder what else he brought to the game other than literally himself, his quest line, his moves and all that. I wonder if like new things got added into World Tour that I didn't notice, but whatever. It's so fucking funny. How does this game have such a lame ass monetization model? But then they go and do this. They go and do this. That's so bizarre. It's like, wow, that is one of the best fucking things I've ever seen. But then also, why does everything else suck? Why does everything else suck, huh? Why were you so cool about this just to turn around and be sucky about the other thing? But I digress. I wound up, what do you call it? wound up getting some quests done, got a lot more outfits, did some outfit hunting. So I now have the bottom parts of the bikini outfit, and I have a competition swimsuit for my Street Fighter character, and unlocked a whole bunch of other things for the shop that I think is really, really cool. You know, playing it on my own off stream and just typing in Street Fighter 6 like secrets and World Tour collectible locations, I went, huh, damn, there's a lot more thought that went to some of these hidden items. Fucking hell. I wonder what else there is I could probably unlock. Like, I kind of wrote off a little bit of World Tour sub-quests. Nah, those shits are super good. I just really, really wish there weren't so many training sub-quests that just demolish and cover up so much of your screen. When, like, the actual all other sub... Because you look at it, you go... Okay, maybe it's a me thing, but I look at it and I go... Okay, well, let me just get all these training side quests out of the way, rather than do all these other cool sub-quests that'll unlock a bunch of other things for my avatar and the world. And actually, there were so many fast travel points that I missed out on because I didn't want to do those side quests, because I was like, no, I'm going to do main quest, and I'm going to focus on getting rid of the training quest. Are you kidding me? Glad I did them off stream, though. The cable that you use for your Xbox controller, so you don't have to use any batteries, is on its last legs. Oh no. It reminds me of those days for the Xbox 360, where like everyone who owned a 360 wireless controller knew that their charger for their controller had a limited shelf life. It doesn't matter what fucking brand you bought, that shit was tearing at some point. The way those things were designed, that shit was not gonna last. And you were like, okay, should I buy a second? Should I buy two of them? Or should I just buy the one now and then get a second one later when I need to? I know exactly what you're going through, and I am shocked that Xbox is still dealing with this issue. God damn. I pray for your Xbox controller charger to hang in there just long enough for you to get a second one. Please, survive. You gotta do this. Hang in there. Your Xbox controller needs to last just long enough for you to know who killed Mekamaru in Danganronpa. Whew, that was a tough one. I was like, God damn. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that opportunity to find a way to segue into the game. I appreciate you so much. Alright, so, last we left off, we did a stupid fucking octagon puzzle that still pisses me off. Funnily enough, though, not as much as, what do you call it? As the previous trial, though. That one, story-wise, pissed me off. This puzzle was just stupid. It lasted a good 2 to 3 years. Am I escaping into Dangle Wrangle? You can't escape. There is no escape.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
Hi, Monami. My day is going well.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state
knowing what
won't
you're
be able
going
to keep
through,
up.
yeah. Like I said, I'd ask Monami. I would ask Monami how her day was, but we know how her day's going. She doesn't want to answer that. Me too, Monami, me too. Real as shit. She's so real for this. God, she's so real.
My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy.
Hey, Genie System, what a random fucking message to enter with.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
But be
I love
careful
you,
that your
Monami.
batteries don't
You're
run
so
out
good.
for various reasons.
Sorry, it was you. You misplaced your octagon. Your octagon looks fucking stupid. Your octagon looks fucking stupid. How's that one post go? I'm trying to remember it, right? It's like someone dressed up their baby in a Halloween costume. And there was it was like a Facebook post. Someone dressed up their baby in like a stupid Halloween costume, but it's a fucking baby. Who cares, right? and someone decided to, in the replies to their personal friend that they know on Facebook, just be a massive hater. And honestly, that shit was great. I hope some of y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. I think it's something like, I want to fight your baby IRL for looking like an asshole. I don't remember it, but it's fucking hilarious. It was great. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I cannot remember the phrasing. The phrasing is so important. The way they phrased it was what made it so good. Speaking of yeehaws, you're heading back to Red Dead Redemption 2. Go luck, thank you. Go luck with the shrinking horse testicle engine. Yeah, Ace knows what I'm talking about. Man's about to throw hands with a baby. What in the New York?
And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
I do say frequently. Okay, small tangent. I know we just started.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
I know we just started, but I just remembered something I wanted to bring up. I was reminded on Tumblr today about the story of the guy who found the source code for, who found a physical copy of the disc that had the source code for StarCraft, right? And instead of posting that shit online for, you know, archival purposes, we'll say, posting it online for archival and studying purposes, this motherfucker hands it back to Blizzard. And you know what fucking Blizzard does? For this reward of not posting the StarCraft source code online, this motherfucker got an Overwatch mouse, an Overwatch gaming keyboard, an Overwatch headset, a Diablo 3 journal, a Diablo 3 bottle opener, Angry Winston plushie. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Jackie Lee, for remembering. I don't remember what the kid was dressed up as, but the comment was, why would he enjoy being a dickhead? We're gonna kick your son in the ribs. I'm gonna kick that motherfucker in the ribs. Yeah, exactly like Sinessa says. That guy's a cop. Does the Winston plushie say, excuse me for dropping in? No, actually, he says, excuse me for my water breaking. Because it's Mpreg Winston. I am so sorry to my personal friends in my personal friend Discord. I have been, I posted this on Twitter. I have been thinking about Mpreg Winston a lot this week. And so there's a location in Fortnite called Breakwater Bay. And when we go there, I will always go, excuse me for my water breaking. And my friends get so fucking mad at me. But like, what am I supposed to do? Not think about Mpreg Winston? It's called Breakwater Bay. What am I not supposed to do, huh? Lots of people don't really think of what to do in situations like that. They just hand it over to whoever should be in charge. I know. But you to think. No, Blizzard might have found out about it. It's just such a fucking shame. Cause like, the worst part is, that person deserves so much more. Like really, that's all you're gonna cop up? Cheap razor technology with an Overwatch spray paint job over it? A plushie and a bottle opener? Come on! Y'all could have done way cooler things. And according to people in the replies, if you check his Reddit account, it's nothing but r/Supreme clothing and r/Funko Pops. And it's, oh, that hurts so much to think about. Once Mpreg Winston is in your brain, it screams to be let out at any moment. Oh my god, Mpreg Winston! I don't know why there are more than 2 Mpreg Winston posts that I can think of off the top of my head, but I'm glad I'm not the only one cursed with this. So he's not a person. He's just capitalism's bitch. If you follow me on Tumblr and you see that post, please do yourself a favor and look at everyone's like tags and comments. That shit is fucking hilarious. Anyways, back to this. We've discovered that the ultimate weapon is indeed the funhouse itself.
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Yeah, who cares?
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
Yeah, I mean, now we know what the ultimate weapon is. It's not that important. At least it's not a big, fuck you beam! You know, if I ever get my own video game appearance, I would like to make the fuck you beam from Soul Calibur canon. Can I just fire a beam from my crown of fuck you energy? Pure hater energy, I think.
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is...
Oh, no. Cal's my partner. They're also non-binary. Unless you meant BF as best friends, then no, they don't find my Mpreg Winston bit is hilarious. But my partner thinks Mpreg Winston is hilarious. Because we were playing Fortnite earlier today because they're finally home in LA. After a fucking month of being away, after their plane home got fucking canceled for 2 weeks. They're finally home. Oh, you wrote your okay, your BF, yours, got it. You want me to know that your boyfriend finds my Mpreg Winston bit hysterical because it causes you untold physical damage, as it should. Good. Let's see, are you the one who laughs at Mpreg Winston in the relationship, or are you the one who receives physical damage when thinking about Mpreg Winston? If you would like to decide where you fall under these roles, take a minute to think about it as we appreciate, these.
Drop it.
These, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up venom sacks, my hunker bonker doinky bonky, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling death mounds.
Drop it.
You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking boobies?
Yeah.
Thanks for Dean, much appreciated. Alright, back to the game. You take psychic damage, your partner's the one who finds it funny, boy sure.
The killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
The way she pronounced Mekamaru, my brain autofilled it to sound like, who's Macklemore's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
You post in stream after party. Thank you. Right, I read that, and then I immediately forgot to check. Post stream after party. Yeah, there it is! Oh my god, yeah, they dressed up the baby like Donald Trump. Thanks, everyone. He enjoyed being Donald for a day. Why would he enjoy being a dickhead? I'm gonna kick your son in the ribs. Okay, he's even got the baby hands. That's what it... I cannot believe that's what it was. I could have sworn it was like a TV character or something, which, like, I'm not wrong, but that's also not what my first thought was. Who the hell is Winston? Overwatch. He's the big gorilla from Overwatch. He's the one who goes, Overwatch. Excuse me for dropping in. Did somebody say peanut butter? Big Monkey. He's the funny monkey man from Overwatch. Because the entirety of Overwatch's one-sentence plot hinges on the fact that Monkey is really sad that his friends are gone. So he hits a button to bring back his friends to announce to them that he is now pregnant. And then the game story never went anywhere from there. And don't lie to me, it never did. What are you talking about? So when do we move on from the fruit building to the weird old funhouse? After Mekamaru, or I guess Macklemore, was murdered. And so we now had to go to court to figure out who done it.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
Bitch, there are like 18 different points in this game. that I can pinpoint to you talking about wanting to die.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Yeah, exactly. Fuyuhiko gets it. Unfortunate news, everyone. Nagito has experienced character development, and that character development involves him not wanting to die anymore. Self-preservation is unlocked for Nagito, much to our dismay. Only people from Overwatch you know are the pretty ladies, as you should. You know what? Overwatch hot take. Hanzo's the only attractive guy they ever designed. Is it because his titty's out? Yeah, but that's beside the point. Just none of the Overwatch guys do it for me. But anyways, I cannot wait for that game to collab with Fortnite, so I can appreciate those characters in a third-person game. Mild! Hot take? No, ice cold take. Oh no, mild inconvenience. I didn't see your message. MILF inconvenience? Yeah, it is inconvenient there aren't any MILFs around, huh? If Hanzo's knockers weren't out, I wouldn't think that. No! Yeah. If Hanzo's debut look was that weird hipster look they gave him that doesn't suit him at all, I probably wouldn't be thinking this. But he's got the Rororona Zora thing going on where his titty's out, so it does so much. Bitches be like, peak character design, and then they just point to a man where one of his boobs is out, just fully exposed, and he ain't got no underwear on. Am I wrong though? Only answer if you're attracted to men. Yeah, geez, I wonder why, Sailor Sappho. None of the Overwatch guys do it for you. Hanzo's like more shaped Adam Jensen, but he's not like Adam Jensen. Twitch should add an option to delete a message you just sent. It'd save you so much pain. He played Russian roulette with one missing bullet. He still has a death wish. True. All right, let's continue.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Like, I hate him still. I find him obnoxious. But good for him. Thank fucking God. I am so glad we are over the... Ultimates, please tweet me terribly and do whatever you want with me, Ultimates. I am undeserving to be in your presence, Ultimates. Keep it up, but like, out of my sight.
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply
Gundam
murder.
needs to live to the very end because he is spitting nothing but hot truths every time.
Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
See, even he's not fucked up that way.
I see.
He's so fucking cool.
It's fine. Let's just
Why
leave him
was
alone and find
Nagito
out
the
who killed
Tumblr
Coach
sexy
Nekomaru
man?
as fast
Why was
as
it
we
not
can.
Gundam? Why did that fucking website frolic to Nagito? Gundam's the fucking best. Why are so many of you bitches so blind? I'm sorry. I'm asking this to the fucking Onceler hell site. Just because I enjoy the site doesn't mean that they have correct opinions.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or
Yeah,
anything,
I know.
Akane! You're drooling waterfalls?
If you murder the Joker, it would give a lot of people hope. Ace, there's an entire video game franchise where murdering the Joko, yes, the Joko, where murdering the Joker very, very much did not fill the world with hope. After the murder of the Joker, I would say a lot of hope fled from the world, actually, funnily enough. Nagito's Vriska coded, so everyone loves him. Yeah, but that franchise is fucking stupid. What? No! You take that back about critically acclaimed art franchise Mortal Kombat versus DC Injustice. Don't you know how important to the universe What If Superman bad stories are? Where would we as a society be if we didn't look at how great this symbol of hope Superman was and go, but what if he was evil though? Yes, Teresa, you may bring up pig advantage, trash can advantage, and all sort of nonsense, broken nonsense from Injustice, Gods Among Us. The Joko Ono.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we
Pig
think about how
advantage,
they
your
used it?
beloved.
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
You know what's funny? For a while I wanted to stream Injustice's storyline, because for as kind of dumb as it is, it's still really entertaining. But then the existence of Injustice 2 and how not interested I am in what that story did made me go, yeah, you know what, actually, I don't want to visit Injustice on stream. Like, Injustice 1, for as much as we are harping on it, it's still entertaining. And then I think about 2 and I go, what even happened in 2? Brainiac was there, and then Brainiac's not there. And then it happened. I don't care. I don't care. You forgot there was an Injustice 2? What if Superman, the bad guy? I'm very original. Sans is also very Vriska coded. Says Teresa. All things lead back to Vriska. There was a 2? 2 had hot Supergirl, all you know. Remember when Darkseid had a laser beam that covered the whole screen and made it so you literally couldn't approach? Why would you ever not use it? Oh shit. Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, as if he had been beaten senseless with a blunt object.
Okay, so I mean, I know.
But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure.
LGBTQ plus mean? Like, is it the premium version?
So
of
what
gay?
was Nekomaru's cause of death that utilized the building structure? Beaten with a blunt object, dead battery, crushed by elevator. Ooh, one of these is really, I want to say crushed by elevator. But then, no, that doesn't quite sound right.
Crap!
Now everyone thinks I'm stupid. So that, because I'm thinking, right, my idea was that he was like tied to the door, and so when the elevator rose, it like pulled up. I'm thinking like, what do you call it? I'm thinking like that scene in Final Destination where the girl's head gets stuck in, where the girl's hair gets stuck on the hook in the elevator, and the elevator rises and it rips her head right off. That's what I'm thinking of, right? I'm thinking of Nekomaru being tied and the elevator rising, but he's still stuck. So it just kind of like pulls and like strains him. But yeah, no, not that. Sounds painful. If you have seen, here's the thing. If you have seen Final Destination, it's traumatizing. I watched that scene at a very young age, and that shit scarred me. And then I binged all the movies with friends as an adult and went, wow, this franchise is stupid. I want more. Still traumatized though. You don't remember that, but TBH, you've only seen Final Destination once. I don't think it was the first movie. I think it was one of the later ones. I want to say Final Destination like 3. Trying to remember which one. The bit with the car on the train tracks is what stuck with you. Oh man, I remember that one! You watch it as an adult and it's a modern art example of horror comedy. Have you ever watched Saw? I'm so excited for Saw 10. I cannot wait.
I see.
Yes. Final
I think he might have
Destination
died
2
from falling.
traumatized an entire generation of driving behind logging trucks. Absolutely. That film actually had a real world impact because people changed the way they drove around. Yep. Okay, so that one was Final Destination 2, Princess. The logging truck one, that was Final Destination 2, if I recall. And yo, Roxy, welcome for joining. How's it going? I'm really, really hoping Saw 10 is more of the same soap opera bullshit. Because here's the thing, the movies are all bad, but the only actual bad Saw movies are Jigsaw and what the fuck was the other one? Something from the Book of Saw. The two most recent ones are the only actual bad ones. I'm sorry, I could have sworn I did it. Welcome for joining, Princess. How's it going? I got distracted by Final Destination. No, I want to play the Saw game, though, Grak Norke. I really want to stream it, but I'm like, I don't know if I can justify spending $50 on the Saw video game.
Died from falling?
Let's go. Let me check eBay while they discuss this, and I'll tell you how. What if I put the Saw video game on my throne wish list? What if I just put a bunch of Xbox 360 and PS2 and Wii games on there?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected,
The fuck is eBay? There it
then
is.
the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
That would be one way to crush that tin can.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
I would hazard a guess. Okay, now that we know that he fell, right? My guess would be that he's tied to... There was the broken door handle on... Clearly, those things that are tying him were tied to the door handle on the broken door. But I don't know how that would trigger his wires to snap, thus releasing him and causing him to fall. And I still don't know how they got the advantage over him to where they were able to overpower Nekomaru and turn him off and fuck him up that way, you know? Yo, nice! Congrats on the setup! Also, I was wrong. The Saw video game is like $30. Granted, that is still like $25 more than it's worth. Hell, I'm being generous, like saying it's worth $5. You lose interest in horror games when the characters very stupidly ignore the safest solution to their problems, or movies. They stuck a big magnet on him. True. Yeah, Dark Clown.
Don't just
How's
make
it
things
going?
up when you don't know the method.
Welcome for joining. I hope you're doing swell. Still? Let's see. It's $30 for the version of the game without the manual. And then... Saw 2 is $40. And that game was way worse than the first one. So Saw 1 is about $30 with no manual. Saw 2 is about $40 to $50. And around $38 if you get Saw 1 with the manual. So yeah, they hover around between $30 to $45 for the games. Who would want Saw 2 for that much, right?
Where in that building would you even be able to push someone
Doing
off in the
gold.
first place?
Glad to hear it. I did see the Xenomorph is coming to DVD. I even mentioned in the Discord when we posted about it that I think it'd be really funny if the Xenomorph launched completely buggy and broken the same way Colonial Alien Marines was. Because let's be real, DVD has a horrible track record of releasing characters. Like, god damn, Nemesis destroyed that game for a long time after he was released. It took way after releasing Nemesis to even fix RPD and a lot of the issues that came with it. A lot of the issues from Nemesis bled over to the new killers. I miss DBD sometimes, but I just, the fact that I can't have cross progression really sucks.
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the fourth floor when the elevator is on the first floor.
Parentheses better.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the first floor, the
You know,
door on the fourth
actually, we
floor
don't
won't
know
open.
if we're getting Ripley. It'd be really dumb not to, but I don't know if the new Alien chapter is only the killer or killer and survivor. Because they don't always release killer and survivor together.
Saying he died from
She had her
falling
whole
is
coochie
truly
out
incorrect.
for a good portion
you
of that
should
movie.
burn in the flames of hell.
Fucking hell, Gundam. What the shit? You can have the most mid opinion on anything ever. The most middling opinion on anything ever that most people would agree on. No one really cares about, and Gundam will tell you to burn in hell for it. It's like that fucking video that it's like that one fucking video in comic of Neko Arc going, I hope you burn in hell and die like the dog that you are. And the guy's like, what the hell? I only said One Piece is mid. Which, you know what, actually, Neko Arc was spitting on that one. She was saying nothing but truth.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Oh yeah, they released Nick Cage already. If Nekomara died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomara from? If I'm gonna reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve the mystery next. Look at Gundam over there, the face of someone who told you to burn in hell for being wrong. You mentioned an opinion he doesn't agree with. Burn in hell! They also just dropped a new Survivor too. Yep, true.
When the elevator is on the first floor.
I guess we'll find out what next week,
You
right?
can't go
Is
through
when
the
it
door on
goes
the fourth
into
floor.
PTV.
It'd
Good
be
night,
impossible
Button,
to shove
Connie's
off the
account.
victim from up there.
Then,
Well,
how about
Yukiko's
this?
account, contact elevator. Here, it's been a week. Let me go over my evidence. Specifically, the contact elevator. The elevator used to move between both houses was broken and no longer worked. It was apparently broken at the Grape House side, so the last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House. Yo, J-Bomb, how's it going? Look up and join in. Hope you're doing swell. We're talking about aliens, Saw, Final Destination, and how people should burn in hell for having mildly incorrect opinions. You know who's burning in hell, though? The previous boss, Nam, rot in piss. Killed by the one and only Princess. Hey, week, huh? Hey, week indeed. Paying Snom a visit to kill. Thank you, Princess. Much appreciated. Was the contact elevator the one that spins around? No, this was the one that is actually an elevator that actually takes you up and down, but we didn't know. Wait, no, yes, this is the spinning elevator, actually. You are correct. It's the other one, it's the halls that we didn't know were elevators. It's quite the burden I bear, having objectively correct opinions at all times. I can't help having huge tits and correct opinions. And if you want to talk about the burden of correct opinions, keep an eye out in the for the fan art channel later when I'm able to share the art that a good friend got me for my birthday. Alright, let's keep going.
after locking Mekamaru inside the elevator,
Clock alarm
they
timer,
moved the
broken
elevator
doorknob.
from the fourth floor to the first floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't
Connie's
open.
account, Yukiko's account.
Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
I'm gonna think that the answer is the good night button. If they hit the good night button and turn Nekomaru off, he's not turning back on. he's not turning back on, right? So he's not gonna count as a moving object. I think that's where I gotta go with this. Dragonautica says they bought a PS5 controller for their computer instead of getting a bunch of cheap ones that suck. What? You didn't want to get the controller, the Logitech controller that survived implosion? I regret to inform you, the Logitech controller did not survive imploding. That was a myth. That was a lie. Those are photoshops. And yo, not ever got looking for joining. How's it going? You were like the third Nagito lover who wasn't already following me to join this stream. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? I hope you realize this is my first playthrough. I have yet to figure out what it is a lot of people like about him other than goddamn wow. Not gonna lie, him almost shooting himself in the head kinda went hard. It might have survived. They'd never find it anyway, either way though. Yeah, no, for real, you are not finding that fucking controller. Unless the fucking fish swallows it whole and then gets caught and they cut open that fish to find it, they are not finding that shit. But you know what? Feel free to continue believing. Welcome in, welcome for joining. Hope you have a gal night. We hope you've been having a gal night. Enjoy your like Mavis. Mavis says, platypuses glow blue under UV light. You know what? I actually knew this fact. I remember even that silly animation of like the little animals checking out the hotel room with the UV light and the entire platypus is glowing. And he was like, what does blue mean? What does blue mean? What would a fish need a game controller for? Maybe to play COD, says G-Bomb. -2. You don't need a -2 J-Bomb. We have another. You can just do this. Here, you know what? For free. So you don't spend your channel points. I got you. There you go. I get a +2, though. Enjoy your leg, princess. Best of luck with the shiny hunting. I need to make it clear so they understand that Nekomaru felt it was... I got so fucking confused when he referred to Nekomaru as Nekomaru. Because I've gotten so used to saying Mekamaru. Looks like it's all up to me. Good bit, thank you.
When the elevator is on the first floor.
You know what? Let me look at Fuyuhiko and Akane's accounts. She heard a rumbling noise at 5:30 a.m. No, that could be helpful, but I don't know if that's it yet. Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru on the first floor of Strawberry House at 5 a.m.
You can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then,
So my
how
guess
about
is
this?
definitely good night button, and we
After
use that
locking
on...
they moved the and made use of the...
Hold on. Did you
There
forget
we
the
go.
elevator has a... As long
We
as
use
there's
it
a
here.
moving object inside.
But what if he wasn't moving, huh?
No, that's wrong.
Knew it, got it. Feels good to actually get these fucking things first.
That sensor
try.
should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
One of the pink texts I shot said, I love you, Chiaki! Probably from this chat specifically, huh? We all love Chiaki, it's true.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep.
I got a good night button, but I won't be telling y'all where that's found. Hey yo! Yo, Drams, welcome for joining. How's it going? Congrats on the gift sub. Doesn't that also confirm that it wasn't a suicide if he was in sleep mode? So we could probably still rule it as a suicide, because there's nothing saying he can't hit his own button. I hit my own button every now and again. Hey, but considering the wear and tear on his body, it is, and you know, the things done to his body, it is still really likely that he was murdered. There's nothing to say that he can't hit his own button to knock himself out and let whatever Rube Goldberg suicide machine he set up do its thing. But everything else is definitely pointing to, no, he was hard murdered. No, he was killed.
If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him.
This
right?
is not a, oops, I had less health than I thought, and I tried the rocket jump moment. This is, I loaded into the server, I heard, good shot, mate, from 9 different snipers and blew up the moment I stepped out of spawn.
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
That's why he was tied up.
There would
Well,
have
this is
been
the question,
no
right?
drop for him to fall
So they
and
tie
die
him
from.
up to the
Yes.
top floor, call the elevator so that it moves to the bottom floor. But then what did they do to drop him? That's my question, right? Because he is for sure tied to something. But what did they snap? Did we find pliers or something at the, We'll figure it out.
That's
We'll
what I
figure
was
it
about
out.
to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Damn, get called out, Kazuichi.
Silence, pest!
Yeah, silence, pest.
Now you're calling me a pest?
This is a really bad day for Kazuichi, and Nekomaru's the one who died. A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? Listen, I like Kazuichi, but I also like picking on Kazuichi. Nekomaru might have died, but Soda just got murdered.
If you arrange it a certain
Yummy
way,
alien, welcome for joining. How's it
you can
going?
cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
Chain.
The hammer is suspicious.
My answer is doorknob, chain, and wire, right? Because his Nekomaru's body and left leg were tied with the metal wire. The tip of that wire was also tied in a loop. So it's the wire, and then we have the chain. Chain wrapped around the handles of a door, blah, blah, blah. For some reason, the killer were able to enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. Wire, chain, and doorknob. And I think the answer is going to be wire first, and then next conversation I use doorknob, and I'll bring up the doorknob had the wire wrapped around it. Yeah, DJ, how's it going? Welcome for joining. What's good? Howdy, howdy. I hope you've been doing swell. Man, wow, I'm gone for one day and so many jabronis are pouring on in. I cannot believe this. Look at all you bitches out here. You were playing Koi. Princess says, fun fact, koi fish travel in packs of 4. If attacked, koi A, B, and C will scatter, leaving behind decoy. There you go. Hi. How you doing, huh? How you doing, gorgeous people? I asked you first, Yummy, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. My internet's finally back, and I'm having a damn good time streaming. Even if we are streaming Danganronpa 2. Feels good to be back, and also, I got some real nice art from my friend as a gift. Alright, my money is
About
wired
time
than
we went over
doorknob.
the pillar again.
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
You know what? What
How
if I
about we
agree
all
with
shut
him
up
on
and listen to what
doorknob
Chiaki
and
has to say?
wire?
Silence, pest!
Yeah, silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
You know, Kazuichi, that's not a very unlikely. That's not unlikely. If you look at this chat here, yeah, you know what? That's a huge possibility. These bitches love being degraded. Dumb bitches in the chat who love being degraded. Show of hands. Get cornbreaded, idiot. If Nekomaru's inside the elevator, how can you create a difference in elevation?
If you arrange it
I'm
a certain
definitely
way,
gonna say wire, but
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
who do I agree with?
So you're
You know what? I'm noticing only Chiaki can be disagreed with. And only Starlight's getting that boop. But you know what? Other people are getting other things. For example, hey Princess. Hey Princess, eyes up front, eyes over here, eyes on me. Thanks for telling on yourself and look over here, look at me. Hey everyone. Can y'all let Princess know to look over here, look at me? I need a bitch who likes being degraded to look over here, look at me. Bitch. Much appreciated. Thank you, that was a
telling
good
us
bit.
all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
I don't think I have to
The hammer
disagree
is
with
suspicious.
Chiaki here, but I also don't think it's a
Isn't it
hammer.
about time we went over the pillar again?
Not time for the pillar.
What about the oil on the floor?
No, we know what caused the oil.
The doorknob on the floor seems
The
suspicious.
doorknob does seem suspicious.
I agree with that.
Consent. I agree with that.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
That it did. Okay, cool. It's literally my train of thought of like, okay, hold on. I'm gonna need to present the wire as a piece of evidence so that we can present the doorknob as a piece of evidence and be like, hey, look, these two go together, like Mpreg and Winston
That
from
might have
Overwatch.
been where it got scraped by the wire.
Not Churchill.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
Enjoy your leg, Princess.
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
Very much so. That's how I've been trying to get here. So glad we made it.
That's right. He was suspended in midair. Huh? The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode.
Bros, we gotta dip. Oh shit, Mpreg Bros, pack it up. We gotta go. How did I forget I recorded that?
Tied the tip of the
Thank you,
wire into a
Princess.
knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower.
We're getting to that part right now, J-Bomb.
And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
Yeah, damn, wow, it's a powerful fucking doorknob. Holy shit. How fucking heavy is this boy that I can lift him up like that?
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
Monokuma's got access to information we didn't know? Where's Totally La not a lich so she can celebrate? Hey lich, you here? Did you pick that up? Damn, can you believe it, J-Bomb? Monokuma beat you to the bit. How's it feel sharing a sense of humor with Monokuma?
You better not finish that sentence.
You better not finish that sentence.
the killer took
We knew
advantage
from
of
his
the
bulge at the
elevator's
beginning.
unique
So
feature.
true.
Only the floor moves.
Speaking of bulgent things, I just opened Discord while they were talking. Holy shit, Gridra! That Lustra art, goddamn! Great Bunny Day art, Gridra. You fucking killed it. Holy shit. Those look fantastic. You did build a body, I guess. I mean, yeah. I guess Monokuma was staying accurate, huh?
By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Huh? Why are you arguing? Do you want to be degraded
So what if
again?
they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Why?
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
Y'all, I hate to admit it. Kazuichi Soda raises a good point.
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Not a rebuttal showdown. Wire, tripped over pillar, new looking hammer. Oh, it's gotta be the
Even
pillar.
if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's
What?
no way they could do that.
Why, am I already all out of cuts? What? I was not paying attention. How much did they fucking give me? I agree with what Kazuichi is wondering. Seems that a difference in elevation inside the towers used to kill Nekomaru. I need to find the answer. and
Even if
counter
they
his
suspended
remarks.
Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
There we go. Yeah, like
Doesn't
3
mean
or
someone
4.
had to push him off.
I didn't realize they gave me so
It's
little.
possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you want to take, but in that case,
Oh my god, the clock's
you
alarm
still
timer.
won't be able to explain the drop.
Fuck. Okay,
Moving
I
the
know what to
elevator
do.
with
I know what
Nekomaru
to do.
inside.
The clock that goes off in his chest is what woke him up, or you know, shook him around, shucka hey, and caused him to fall. David, I was overcome. He's going back
Even
to
if
the
they
original
suspended
topic.
Nekomaru from a
Oh shit, I
wire,
fucked up.
how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
There we go. Still though, all
It doesn't
good.
mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on
I
his own.
definitely think I have to use the clock as evidence.
What?
I was
Nekomaru
thinking.
fell on his own?
Yep. Oh, come on, not here. What the hell are you even saying? Not the type of coward to get thrown off by a messed up remark
Crap.
like that. Okay, maybe it's not right.
What?
Use it.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
There we go.
cut
That's
through
where I
those
use
words.
it.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
So, considering what we know about how he was suspended, yeah, no, this shit is not a suicide. If it was, it's one hella elaborate suicide.
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have
Oh
deactivated
god, what if
his
it's a
sleep
really
mode.
elaborate suicide?
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why,
You would try to
if
crack
something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively,
I'm
your body would
still
start
shocked
moving.
the doorknob
Nekomaru
didn't
probably
fucking
did
break
exactly
just
that.
carrying him like that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
That explains it. Because really all you have to do is just slide right out. Just a little to the left. Just slide to the left. Boom, falls right off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Trill. The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... In that case, I'll use my full power! With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all of his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands, but... Clatter, 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 clatter.
Not yet. Here comes the incredible strength of 1,000,000 horsepower. Gah!
Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That's really what it was. And that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to
I see.
find.
So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said.
Are you a worthless pest?
I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Degradation kink unlocked. I am so sorry, Kazuichi.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
God, he is going all in. He is balls deep into that kink now. And on that day, something within Kazuichi awokened. Unfortunately for everyone else, it awoken right in front of them.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Oh my god.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
She's turning it around. You get nothing, sir. Nothing. You lose, sir. You get nothing. No praise, no degradation. You get complete, total apathy.
This guy, he gets off on this.
You just picked up on that for you, Hiko?
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
Double down, Soda. Dive on me. Type on the group chat.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight
Thank you,
into the
J-Bum.
floor.
I used to watch it all the time
course,
growing up.
You know that too, right?
It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I could think of that happened to him was the wires got loose, cola came out of his eyes, he ran out of battery, he collided with the pillar.
I see.
That's literally what I was thinking. I was like, he crashed right
Nekomaru
into the
fell to
pillar,
floor.
didn't he?
He ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
She's so excited about the pillar.
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m., and if we map it out from there...
Uh-huh.
Hold on, baby gangsta.
I fucking forgot about this nickname for him. Yo, hold up, baby gangsta. Slow down.
Stop calling me Baby Gangsta!
Stop being baby gangsta.
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. 'Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could
think
be late for
somebody
Monokuma
fucked with
Tai
the
Chi,
clocks.
so I left for Great
Because
Tower before 7
Monokuma said that we
a.m.
all ditched on Monokuma Tai Chi. So I don't think we actually woke up at 7. I think someone fucked with the clocks and we actually all woke up at like 10 or something.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed.
I can't believe Mpreg Winston birthed this contradiction. And I seriously can't believe I'm getting some mileage out of this joke today. Hell yeah, that's 2 callbacks, baby. Can we make it 3?
How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
Because it wasn't actually 7.
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery. I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. I can't choke about time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. You have not looked it up, nor are you making any actual bets, but there is only one pest capable of messing with the robot. There should definitely be a clue breaking through his contradiction. So yeah, radio clock.
We headed for Great Tower.
I think it's gotta be
Before
hold on, let me look up wall clock and radio clock. Wall clock. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm for the wall clock in the lounge of the Strawberry House's 2nd floor started going off. Fuyuhiko was at the lounge by coincidence and managed to stop the alarm, but Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. However, Nagito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge in Strawberry House, the second floor, started going off. Fuyuhiko. So here's what I think it is. I think the clock was actually going off at 7:30, but it was set to 5:30. And then we have clock's alarm timer. Nekomaru used this alarm clock to recover from sleep mode. The clock's arms are stopped at around 7:30, and the alarm was set to 7:30 as well. So what I'm thinking is that the killer messed with the clocks to go off at 7:30, but made it look like they were set to 5:30. So when those went off, you would hear a loud ringing sound that would wake everyone up. But they would go check on the clock, and they would barely hear. They would not hear Nekomaru falling to his death, and they'll just brush it off as like a random thud. I don't know which one of these uses evidence.
7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
That's correct.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered.
Did I really look at radio clock? Yes. Okay, this is important. The clock in Nekomaru's chest receives radio waves at fixed intervals and automatically adjusts itself if its time is off. Basically, it's an amazingly precise clock that cannot be tampered with. This one's too good. You can't mess with Nekomaru's clock. Every other clock, though, you can't rock
One of those
this
must be
clock.
an illusion.
Killer probably did some tampering.
So the answer is definitely radio
They
clock.
probably
I just
messed
need
with
to
the
know
clock
use.
inside Nekomaru's chest.
Wrong. This is where I use it. I was like, I
No,
wonder where
that's
to
wrong.
use it. Immediately. Oh, wow, that couldn't be any more wrong. It's
No,
like the
clock
least
inside his
mess with
chest
the
was a
whole
radio
thing
clock,
out there.
so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
How do radio clocks work? I'm sure it's really complicated and I won't understand it, but how do they actually
Maybe the
work?
clock Miss Sonia
Fucking
saw was
magnets.
the
I
one
mean
that got
radio
tampered
clocks.
with.
How do they work?
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare
Radio
that all the
signals.
clocks had the same time displayed.
People like, how does that tell the clock? Yo, motherfucker, fix your time.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Why do they say it like that?
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
God damn, Kazuichi! I hope you got a thing for cuckoldry, cause look at what's blooming in front of you.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
That's pretty much it. It's a normal clock, but it regularly sets itself to a radio signal. Alright, I'll take your word for it. You're not surprised, Nagito, to check out every clock around. Ayo! The time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Like covering his face with a scarf pick is kind of adorable. It's so cute! He's done it so much today. I think if I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Oh, thank God, a logic dive. This is like easily the best fucking minigame. Easily the best minigame. Well, let's get moving. Although I have fucked up logic dives before, but I'm not as salty when— oh, okay, well, I'm not as salty when I butcher a logic dive. That's on me. Like, for example, that was on me. Wow, okay, they're really making me put in some fucking work right now. I don't have to think. They're just being like, nah, bitch, play the game good. I love my little No More Heroes. God damn it. I was gonna say, I love my little No More Heroes life bar. Why am I not jumping? What am I jump button? Oh, it's triangle! Who the fuck sets triangle to be jump? Listen, I play this once a week, okay? I play this once a week. Cut me some slack. Look, he's in the pre-jump pose. He just assumed. I'm gonna fucking die before I even get to answer my first question. Hi, you already got a welcome for joining. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Time of the building, who the killer is, where the murder happened. Time of the building, come on. We all have the wrong time. Oh wow, would you look at that? Red is correct. Best color, best answer. Oh, fucking hell, these logic dives are getting tricky. God fucking hell, god damn it. I forgot. I immediately forgot I'm supposed to hop. It's not jumping, it's not popping, and I'm certainly not hopping. You know what it is? It's playing snowboarding games or skating games. See this pose that Hajime's in? It makes you think that when you release the crouch button, that he'll do a little hop. I'm sorry I played Tony Hawk and 1080 snowboarding. It's not my fault. I know what good controls are. Hajime, I'm gonna keep it real. We are not beating the dumbass allegations because I cannot complete this logic dive. There we go. Okay, hold on. There's a possibility the dumbass allegations might be beaten. Question 2. Which clock was tampered with? Both Nekomaru's radio clock, the building's clock. Well, obviously the building. You can't fuck with Nekomaru's clock. Clock. It's unfuckwithable. The other C thing, though, yeah, probably. God damn it! Alright, no, that one's on me. That was on me. That is that is what we in the industry call a fucking skill issue, actually. Like, this couldn't be any easier for me, and I botched that. I will accept full responsibility for botching literally that. I botched that rock. Woo! Which houses had the wrong time? Oh, fuck me! I have the wrong time! It's no use. I can't think any longer. I don't have any other options. They're gonna kill me because I was thinking too long? Alright, Hajime. For the crime of daydreaming, I sentence you to death. That reminds you of the one run game that you would play on Cool Math. Fucking coolmathgames.com, my beloved.
This is my...
What if I did a cool math game stream? Will that be cool?
We will never give up!
It would certainly be mathy, but would that be cool? It's no use! Take this! Damn, J-Bob rocking out the cool math. Alright, okay, now we'll do this again. Listen, okay? It took me a minute. Who the fuck goes, yeah, I'm gonna hit triangle to jump? The point on the triangle means that jump. It stands for jump up. Triangle's got 3 sides, like the 3 legs you use to jump. Clearly, that's what I should be thinking. Listen, okay, I'm a Kingdom Hearts player. The one weird... I'm already used to one weird jump option. That's circle. Wait, isn't it also circle on Elden Ring? No, it's not. No, it's not. That's still dodge roll. It can be if you want it to be, but it's not. Me, you know, we were talking about, Jigsaw on eBay. I don't want to play some of FromSoft's PS2 titles. Before Celeste gets excited, no, I don't mean Armored Core. Armored Core is too obvious. I want to play things like Eternal Ring. Not Elden Ring, Eternal Ring. And they're like anime RPGs, you know? Building's clock. Wow, I'm so cool and sexy and good at this. Ugh, I'm so mad that apparently the From Software horror game, it was called Kuon, is really difficult to get a hold of. I don't even know if it got an English release now that I think about it. People who have better memories about video games than me, did FromSoft's horror game ever release outside of Japan? I'm pretty sure that's Japan only. If not, at the very least, hell expensive. Like Rule of Rose at like what, $200, $300? Yo, cream of the crop, how's it going? Hope you're doing swell. What's poppin', gamer? Hope you didn't miss me too much since I wasn't live yesterday. Wow, I got that fucking instantly now that I remember how to jump. Armored Core, more like Armored Snore. Damn, J-Bomb swinging. I'm not even saying that I dislike Armored Core. I just want to play the weirder picks. Do you think you had Eternal Ring back in the day? Oh, there's literally two of them. It's Eternal Ring and a second one that I keep forgetting the name of, but I really want to play. The building's cock was tampered with. How's it going, Cream? I hope you've been swell.
It's all coming together. You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
Evergrace, that's what it was. I always forget the name of it. I'm gonna be honest, it was the least... Evergrace is one of those names that you hear, you go, yeah, that was probably like a Korean MMO that lasted for like a few years and never really got as big as like Terra or whatever, but has like a small cult following, but like nobody talks about Evergrace online. Right, Evergrace is the PS2 game that I really want to get my hands on. I don't know what it is about it. It just seems really appealing to me. Oh, you know what terrifies me though? Part of me wants to check out Kingsfield, but another part of me is like, nah, bitch. We are not built for Kingsfield. We cannot do that. In my defense, I also had to reach out while playing this. Are you kidding me? Did you not? Look, I'm gonna be honest. This is the one time that I was hyper-focused on skating. I was not reading chat during that moment. I'm gonna keep it real with you. That's on me, alright? I will gladly hold this L.
But what if all those clocks had been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
All of them. Damn, I didn't realize Fuyuhiko's such a clock enthusiast. He's getting real upset at the idea of someone messing with all the clocks.
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed
Things are really good. Hell yeah, glad to hear it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
Nah, what do you mean the killer's a JoJo villain and has time powers? That's some bullshit. Who
So
killer,
that's what it was.
Who fucking...
There's no way I would have
was gonna
noticed
say Killer
that.
Queen, but no. This is more of a... King Crimson moment. Who fucking King Crimson our cocks? I mean, clocks.
This is truly fantastic!
Oh no, Nagito's Nagitoing.
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right. That's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. My guess is 2 hours. Baby gangsters are serious about clocks. They need to know when to take their naps. When to put a motherfucker in a dirt nap and when to take your own nap. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go. We actually gonna solve this thing in one go? Make your argument. Akane's account, but Yuhiko contact elevator. I think Akane and Fuyuhiko have different... Here, hold on. Because Fuyuhiko said 5:30. Akane, did you say 7:30? Fuck, no, she heard a rumbling at 5:30. So, they both at the same time.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Clock's alarm
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Yep.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? in our time.
That'd be 5:30.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
Wait, what is clock's alarm timer? Where is that under? You know what? Actually, we could probably use Akane's account about hearing a rumbling at 5:30. That might
If
be
only
the
I heard the
answer.
sound when you fell.
You know what Akane
It would have
did?
been a great clue.
Or his scream.
Yeah, no, that's
He's
not a
not the
clue.
type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough. We would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
But what if it does? Wait, how much did the killer just a time inside the building? I won't even figure that out.
If the
She's
time
got
in the
her
building
hood
was
up,
all messed
love
up,
it.
then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
It was definitely 7:30
Problem
a.m.
is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be
This
used
is
to narrow
honestly
that
just
down?
me and friends
If
from
only
like
I heard the sound when
different
you fell.
regions. You know what? I think that might be it. Yep,
I agree with that.
consent. Sonia and I share consent. Sir Malden Kazuichi.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
I mean, a big giant metal tin can could probably cause an earthquake, yeah.
Well,
I'd say
the
so.
huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not
that's
hear it
because
at
you were
all.
sleeping in the princess room, where only pretty princesses sleep, aka soundproof.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
So you really gotta prove that it's like, hey, you didn't hear it because you were sleeping in the room where you couldn't
If
hear
we
it.
use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Let me be honest, I still cannot figure out who done it, right? We're figuring out how it was done, but I still don't really have an idea for who.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
Great job! Well, that rumbling sound was heard at 5:30 a.m. It's like the answer to how much time was off was literally right in front of me. 2 hours, baby!
I see.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
That's once again, right? That's why Monokuma's like, wow, you all ditched Monokuma Taichi?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
To
The
throw
reason
us
is
off in
obvious.
this murder.
So they could lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
Man, you know what though? Princess makes a good point. Cause like, hey, who has the ability to mess with all this shit? Oh, I know, Kazuichi. It really does kind of look like Kazuichi did this. And you know what? Them building up this little romance between Sonia and Gundam just to kill Kazuichi is gonna be real rough. It was him. Cause like he knows all about technology. Of course he would remember Mekamaru's radio clock. Hajime's ultimate ability, ultimate understander of common sense.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. They're trying to lure out only Nekomaru, and that specific thing is... What do you mean, bad? You know what? Is that for J-Bomb's joke? For people who are currently listening in the background and treating yourselves by not reading chat, I am about to hurt you by reading J-Bomb's message. I predict that Princess is right and that it probably was. I have to pick something, hold on. Man, okay, I predict that it probably was Kazuichi soda, to which J-Bomb says about time the soda popped off. And then Graknorka hit J-Bomb with a bad bit, -2. In order to lure out Nekomaru, did the killer take advantage of the clock's alarm? You mean the clock in the lounge that Fuyuhiko and the other heard, but Nekomaru didn't go there? What's the point of luring him to the lounge anyway? Oh, I was supposed to choose Monokuma Taichi. I was distracted. You see what you did, J-Bomb?
I see!
Monokuma Taichi.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Taichi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Thanks for hydrating you, Pichu. Much appreciated.
When I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Taichi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
I wonder, though. So let's assume once again it really was, Kazuichi. How the fuck did he manage to get one over on Nekomaru? Like, literally, I was doubting Akane because the only one physically capable of even putting up a fight against him would be, Akane. So what? Kazuichi bops him over the head with the hammer, reveals the, panel, the goodnight button panel, turns him off, and then does what he did? How the fuck did he carry that tin can?
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous! I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Taichi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone,
Seduction.
you were including us, right?
Seduce me.
We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Is that a saying? I've never heard that saying.
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
But you know what? Because it's Monomi, she is right.
That's not it! It's incorrect!
No, you're incorrect. I've never heard this saying in my life, but you're the wrong one here.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
You also have never heard that before.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery.
Nekomaru is absolutely a fried chicken
how the
tramp.
killer lured Nekomaru.
Here's how the killer did it. They printed out a fake picture of chicken, right? They went up to him like, hey, I got a bucket of fried chicken. Want to meet me in Monokuma Taichi? Want to show me your good night button? Still thinking about that one post that's like, oh, I get it. Bucket of fried chicken. Oh, fuck, Even I can't remember what weird-ass fucking conclusion they came up with. Fuck it of... Is that it? Just fuck it? Just bucket equals fuck it?
The number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
He's getting pretty defensive about Bid zeroing in on him.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
Even Baby Gangsta's lost.
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off.
Tripping over your own words or talking with your foot in your mouth. Is that what that saying is?
Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
Ooh, was there?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest
Wait,
room.
you have an alibi?
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
This whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? I can't believe it! The bastard who killed Nekomaru's right here! How could you, Alop? Yo, welcome in, welcome for joining. How's it going? Thank you for the shout out to Alop, Ruby Aspendale. What's poppin'? How's it going, Raiders? Hope y'all been doing swell. What you been up to? What you doing, huh? What you fucking streaming tonight, eh? Thank you so kindly for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Me, I would never kill Nekomaru. What do I have to gain from killing him? There's plenty of bucket of bolts out there I could fight if I want practice against cyborg and or robot enemies, okay? I don't need to kill Nekomaru, he's too great for that. And thank you again for the shout out to Ruby, my viewers. If you want to send the love on forward as well, please do give Ruby a follow as well. You finally conquered traffic in City Skyline. With some help from your friend. Yes, I gained pay from killing people, but only gained pay from killing specific people. Come on! I told you already how this works. I didn't just go and kill anybody. There'd be a lot less streamers out in the world if I could. I had to take contract jobs. There's a whole ranking system. I got 33 tattooed on my arm as a reminder from where I started during my ranked matches. Come on! Bow, bow, bow. See? Even the puppy wants you to know. It's like going online in ranked mode on Street Fighter. You can't just jump immediately to Grandmaster and fight those guys. You gotta do your placement matches and then from there, climb your way up. I got placed in 33rd and now I'm making my way up. And thank you for the hydrate, much appreciated. Anyways, congrats on figuring out the traffic problem in City Skyline 2. I really want to like that game because it looked like the sort of city builder that I could get into. And then instantly I fucked everything over. I had no clue anything worked and I went, yeah, maybe this one's not for me. Maybe this one's not for me. I'm just glad that I played it on Game Pass. I could always give it another shot. It's on PlayStation. But yeah, see J-Bone with the I just end up drowning in sewage. Fucking city management, how do you do it? Well, if you want to find out, go check out Alop's streams. You will make the ambiguously American people get out of their murder machines. Ain't it fucked how, like, these city builder games are designed around to be like, you know, realistically speaking, just setting up a bunch of public transport would be the right idea, but the games are designed around, no, you have to make cars functional. You can solve this problem with public transit, but no. The game wants you to design it around cars. It'd be too easy. Oh my god, wait, public transport actually helped? I don't believe it, the answer's right there. Damn, maybe I should give it a second shot. I didn't figure this shit out instantly. Just like I'm about to figure out who doesn't have an alibi instantly. Oh shit. So who doesn't have an alibi? Fuyuhiko ran out. Is it Nagito? Did Nagito not have an alibi? Or was he there? Do y'all remember? Because Kazuichi says he remembers. Is it me? Am I the one who doesn't have an alibi? Is it Gundam? How would he do it? I guess his hamsters could get in the clocks. Can I pause? Please, let me look at my evidence again. It's been like 2 weeks. Is it in my truth bullets? I can't access my truth bullets. I'm gonna pick Nagito for funsies.
You're the only one!
Oh look, I was right. I hope.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
The fuck are truth bullets? They're bullets that contain the truth. We shoot down lies and contradictions with those bullets. From my gun of justice.
It's just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
Yeah, see, because I was trying to remember. I was like, I remember this CG. I remember this very CG. And see, right, what do you call it? Nagito's... What do you call it? Nagito's alibi being, I was asleep. My room was soundproof. I couldn't hear it. Doesn't work because he slept in one of the shitty rooms. But now that I'm thinking about it, didn't one of these motherfuckers slept in the fancy room? So how would he have known to come out when that's hearing? You shouldn't have been able to hear that. One of you fucking slept in a soundproof room. From my gun of justice, things you can say in bed while also in the game, while also being an American.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy.
I guess we'll find out, Starlight. If it... Here's the thing, I don't think it was Nagito, though. Because, like... What do you call it? I really don't think it was Nagito. Because now that I think about it, right? Nagito should have woken up due to the clock rumbling. Because he lived in a shitty room. One of these bitches was in a soundproof room and should not have been able to hear that.
You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something. If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
Hell yeah, do it!
If I may be frank.
The only thing Nagito kills is the mood of the
Even
party.
if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the week.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that
Did he
rumbling
take
sound.
the fancy room? No, I don't think so. Because it wasn't until after Nekomaru's death, and it wasn't until after he learned the truth that he became a bitch, right? Because before, he was a little bitch, which is different from being a bitch, alright? Right now, he is a cold stone bitch. He is rude. He doesn't give a fuck about anyone else. He thinks everything's a sham and ain't nice to anyone. Versus before, where he was a little bitch, where he would let everyone walk all over him. He was like, oh, please, Ultimates, please, just murder me. I deserve it. I'm the worst. Okay, right? So clearly, I know for a fact he slept in the shitty room. He couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me.
She slept in the soundproof room.
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House.
But that's what I'm wondering, right? I was like, no, Nagito didn't sleep in the soundproof room. Did he?
But I did not hear the rumbling sound either.
They
Is
wouldn't
that
have
not
allowed him
strange?
to.
I mean, everyone else heard it. To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me
See,
too.
there we go. Her too. Soundproof room. Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Maybe he did sleep in the soundproof room and I don't remember. Why the fuck did they let him have it? You know what? I bet it was just Kazuichi and Gundam. No. Two of them were like, I don't really care for that fancy stuff. We'll take the regular room. I think Fuyuhiko was, yeah, I'll sleep in the shitty room. I don't mind. I need to remember who slept where. The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. Oh, right! If I remember, they were drawing straws. That's what it was. The girls got to choose where they sleep, but the boys had to draw straws. So he got lucky. Thank you. That's what it was. Yeah, okay. The girls were like, no, we don't mind. We'll just let you choose. Akane was like, I'm gonna sleep in the shitty room because I don't mind, because that's what I'm used to. And then, Hajime was like, I'll take a regular room. And the other two girls were like, okay, well, we'll just sleep in the fancy rooms then. Whereas with the boys, that area was crowded, so they had to draw straws. That's what it was. So Nagito got lucky and got the quiet room. Duh! Well, now I can't remember who else got the lucky room. Soundproof room. I think the word they want me to spell is lucky draw. Let's check it out. Nope. Soundproof? We have U-E-R-D-E. What word could I possibly fucking make here? X? What the fuck? What is this? Isn't Kingdom Hearts? Why is there an X? What fucking word can I even spell? Let's try D. Uh-oh. No. Not DR. Right. DE? What? Fuck improved Hangman's Gambit. For real. Because this one's like, what the shit? What word do I even fucking spell? Deltarune? What do you want me to spell? I still don't know what word I'm spelling. I'm 3 letters in. What the fuck is Del? Delusional? Nagito's delusional? Deluge? Oh, you figured it out, huh? Oh, deluxe, duh. That's why the X is there. Damn. Deluxe. Sweet. Deluxe sweet, duh. What? Deluxe. No, but there's no O's. Oh, now there's O's. Oh, now you give me O's, huh? Fuck. Got my M's. M for matey. Fuck, my M's. Deluxe rooms. There we go.
I got it!
X's and O's haunt me.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki, the three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard rooms have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy rooms have severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling
Alexander,
noise...
hey y'all, how's it? Excuse me, hiccup. Alexander, hey y'all, how's it going? Hope you've been doing swell. Didn't miss me too much. I would
That's
hope.
right. It was
I can
because the
imagine how
deluxe
much I
rooms
heard
have
y'all thinking
superior
about how
sound
much you missed
insulation.
me yesterday.
You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Man, we should have just killed Nagito. I'm out here trying to help you, motherfucker. We should have just killed your ass. Bro is flabbergasted. I'm out here doing you a favor, and you're talking mad shit.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right?
You
The
take
true
Cruddy Room's
identity of
TBH drafts help
Nekomaru's
you
killer.
sleep. Could have been at credits days ago.
Hold on a sec!
Nah,
Why
I don't
does
think
that
I will,
lead to who the
Alexander.
killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Somehow, I feel like I understand what Nagito means. Oh, give me 1 second. Gotta check up on the pup. Dog's walking around funny in a silly little Hawaiian shirt. So I had to fix it. He literally had his like paw sticking out of one of the like buttoned areas. I was like, how did you do that? Also, you realize it turned off the entire overlay, not just me, the entire overlay. Oh my god, you're right, the killer is Among Us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Oh, come on! Again, my money is on Kazuichi. Because it's clear. But also, Gundam could kind of do it too. But also, Kazuichi's been real suspicious. No.
Seriously, I'm not the killer! I was sleeping in my room and I bolted out of my room after hearing the alarm. What's so suspicious about that? It's not Kazuichi?
Crap!
Was it Gundam who got the deluxe room? No fucking way. I'm glad I could just fuck
You're
up,
the
though.
only one!
No fucking shot.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
Did they actually go over who was in what rooms? They did. It's just that was so long ago, I forgot who got what. Because I was like, okay, right. That's why I was like, wait, no, Nagito would have gotten the crummy room, wouldn't he? Considering his character, he'd have opted in for the crummy room. But then I forgot they drew straws and he got lucky, so he was allowed into the deluxe room. But then I was like, but then who else got the deluxe room? I was like, wasn't it Nekomaru who got the deluxe room? Wasn't it like, oh wow, isn't a deluxe room kind of wasted on a robot? But I couldn't remember.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's
No,
wrong with
how was
that?
it Gundam? He was so inconspicuous up until now.
If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
And you know what? It's like I said. I was like, okay, Kazuichi definitely has the know-how to understand all the tech that goes into this kill, but also Gundam could have sent his hamsters.
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
No, Gundam, don't do it! Sonia was just falling for you!
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Mere hamsters? Mere hamsters.
Me?
Yeah, because you woke up early.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct?
I am so sorry, Graknarke, you're so right. They're not mere hamsters. They are dark devas of destruction.
Until
Okay,
the moment
forget.
that alarm started ringing, right?
It's
If
like
you
I
were
said,
in the lounge
though,
for that
while this
long,
looked like
the killer
it was
who had left
perfect
earlier obviously
for
wouldn't be able
Kazuichi
to
to
go
be the
back.
killer, while it was perfect for Kazuichi to be the killer, he has stupid character vibes, therefore he survives. He is literally the, fuck, how did I forget his name? Fortune teller from Danganronpa 1. He's too stupid to kill off.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still
Yes,
needed
Ace,
to
what's
prepare the
up?
murder in advance.
Are the hamsters gonna be put to death too? God, I hope not.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
Yeah, fortune teller guy from Danganronpa 1. I'm trying to remember his name, but it eludes me right now.
And once they tried to go back,
Honestly, it started with an
they couldn't
H, but I
because
can't
Fuyuhiko
remember.
was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Hiro, there we go, Hiro. Thank you. Yeah, no, Kazuichi's got Hiro vibes. He's too stupid, he has to live.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room. Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Have we seen the Dark Devas of Destruction this entire trial? Have we seen the hamsters? I really hate to think that Gundam had to eat his hamsters to survive.
Because I
Hiro and
was in
Gundam
the
could talk for 3
lounge.
hours without saying a single thing.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing? This ruckus, it's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice. Who's making all that noise so suddenly?
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out.
He could have pretended to be asleep.
That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but
If he ate the hamsters, he deserves death.
how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this.
Okay, they're alive.
Including
The hamsters
myself
are
and my
good.
4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
The hamsters can survive.
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears.
He would rather feed everyone else to the hamsters. Exactly.
That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
I mean, truth be told, he could very much be like, my fucking hamsters woke me up, my guy. They left the room.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth
Oh my god,
shall
he's
now
fucking
commence.
sweating. I'm starting to think it wasn't Gundam, because look at it's playing silly
At
music.
the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm.
Go piss, girl.
That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
He literally had to piss and shit. That's all it was. Man had to go pee.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
Man tried to pull the hamsters help me here, well defense.
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide
are
who
we
the
doing the
killer
vote
is with
anyways?
the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and
No,
start
he's
voting?
pushing too hard for the
It's
vote.
obvious that
It's not
Gundam
gonna
is the
start
killer.
yet.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, see?
You know, Hajime,
Oh, shut the fuck up.
this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Monokuma kill.
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
Hope you do.
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Really hope you do.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder.
So boring, so stressful. Sounds like work, eh? Pretty much. Nagito missed breakfast. What no breakfast does to a motherfucker. Wait, hold on. I think I have a video for... I think I actually have a video for this. Perfectly for this. Hold on. This might be loud. Media source. Hold on. Hold on. I have a bit that I want to do for me and me alone. And that's all that matters, I think. Yo! Thank you very kindly gifted sub. Much appreciated. I can't see who gifted it though. Yo, Snob! Thank you kindly. Wow, what the fuck? Is that a kill? When the hell did Snob start getting critical kills? Oh. Here it is. What no breakfast does to a motherfucker. This is what changed. You're wondering what changed in Nagito? It was this. It was having no breakfast. What no brekkie does to a motherfucker. Or if, in my case, where I edited the video to say what no Final Fantasy 16 does to a motherfucker. Is that PS1 hot? How fucking dare you? How the disrespect. I like Hajime, but no, it is not. That is PlayStation 2 and Nintendo DS. Graphics, Sumio from Flowers, Sun, and Rain. Also from the Kill the Past series. I don't blame y'all for not knowing Flowers, Sun, and Rain. That one's a little weird. The PS2 version never got released in the West, and not a lot of people played the DS version. So, and the DS version is a sequel to the Silver Case, a PS1 visual novel that never released in the West until like 2017. So you know what? Fair. I don't blame you. Anyways, sorry for the delayed kill. We needed to show off what happens when a motherfucker ain't get breakfast. Okay, but Wanful, like, every single obscure game I bring up, you understand. Every time you and I get into a bit, most of the other chat goes, what is this game? Can you explain to me? You need to understand we are the minority here. Yes, of course you heard of Flower, Sun, and Rain. Yo, Kyle. Hey, honey. How's it going? Welcome home. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back from your incredibly long Discord meeting. You don't have to tell me how it went because you were telling me through DMs how it went. But welcome back. How you feeling? Some underground shit. Yeah, month and knock. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Silver Case, Flower, Sun, and Rain, and 25th Ward. Have you been doing swell, hon? Call you honey more. You like that. Anytime, baby doll. You got it, honey. Good bit. Just in time as we're trying to figure out who did the murder. Because I refuse to believe it was baby boy Gundam.
What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
A lot of rightful yelling, a lot of anger was let go. It was productive. Glad to hear it.
You said opening act again!
Kill, Monokuma, kill! Hey, hon. Hey, hon. I didn't get to send this to you because you were in that call and I didn't want to distract you. But now that you're here, now that you're done with, hey, do you want to see some art that Air got me for my birthday, babe? He discovered he's gonna poison everyone and be happy about it.
Please
I mean, honestly, yeah, he did. He
Gunna's
did get a
rebuttal.
whole lot of poison, didn't he? He could have easily stashed that away if he wanted to. The perfect murder.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
Come on, do it for Sonia. She believes in you so much.
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption.
Oh, hell yeah, there's a Gundam we know.
In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor.
You thought I was gonna send you porn or boobies, but this is just as good. In fact, it's sort of both. I told you it was art that I got as a gift from our friend Air. You might forget Air's username. Jem's boyfriend, Jem's partner. He's the one who got me the gift. That's who's Air. That's Air. Yeah, Air. No, you got it right. You spelled it correctly.
From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
No, we can prove that he did this because Nagito can do this no problem.
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House.
Good combo, J-Bomb.
For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
No, here's the worst part about it, and I feel that so much, Nekoark, is that we can prove this easily. We're just taking a long time to debate it.
Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
No, it just means that we can totally prove you wrong, and I hate it.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans?
Which
You
means he
cannot
totally
overcome this
did it. I don't want to
contradiction.
believe it. What's wrong? When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction's born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. God said, this is so right, so true, Breasty. These guys are talking like they're in Teletubbies. Make your argument. Yeah, I can do this, no problem. Come on, show me the Nagito. What the fuck? I mean, Nagito isn't evidence. That bitch is literally evidence.
That elevator was.
Good night, vehicle's account, wall clock, contact
the only
elevator,
means of travel
clock's alarm,
between the
radio,
two
broken
houses.
doorknob. What the fuck? How is my evidence not Nagito? How is? Hold on. It's right here. It's literally right here. Nagito's sudden appearance. This is the most obvious piece of evidence ever. I could be like, oh, you know, Nagito was able to travel between houses while the elevator was broken. That was easy as shit. I would like to submit this man, this freak-ass motherfucker, as evidence. Alright, so what do we have as evidence?
As long as that
Well,
elevator
Yuhiko,
was broken,
wall clock, goodnight button, broken doorknob,
your
radio
assumption
clock,
collapses.
alarm clock, contact elevator.
Plus, the
Let's look at the contact elevator. Contact elevator. The elevator used to move between the houses is broken and no longer works. It was apparently broken at the grape house side, so the last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House. Yeah? And he was at Strawberry House. And we have Fuyuhiko's account. Saw Nekomaru walking towards the first floor of Strawberry House at 5 a.m. That's Kazuichi's. The compass needle spun 180 degrees while it's inside the contact elevator. Clock's alarm timer, broken clock, broken doorknob. I don't think it's the doorknob. Although... maybe? Because hold on. A doorknob found under the tipped-over pillar. The screws at the base are pulled out and there are some scratch marks on the knob itself. One of the doorknobs from the far back door of Strawberry House was missing. So this doorknob was originally attached to that door. Yeah! Hey! How's it going? I was literally just talking about you, motherfucker! Mega Venom! Don't give it away. I haven't shared it to the Discord yet. But yeah, Mega Venom! Speaking of the legend, hey how's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Thank you very kindly for the birthday art and the resub at 31 months, baby. Let's hear it. Much appreciated. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. I'm literally looking at it right now as we speak. Just from those words alone, you know what the art is. Listen, you can guess some of it. You won't be able to guess all of it. But yeah, you can guess the main idea behind it. Okay, so for context, Air was like, hey, I am subscribed to this one artist Patreon. I qualify to get free art every month. I want to get you art. What do you want? And I went, oh, I don't know. I can't really decide. And he was like, no, motherfucker, hurry up, pick something. I went, well, I've always wanted bunny suit art, but we didn't know what pose. And then Air was like, actually, you know what? I got the perfect pose idea. You don't gotta worry about anything. Through my flash of genius, I have come up with something brilliant. I figured out the perfect pose to get the art for you in. And I'm gonna do this for you. A vision hit you in the shower, as all good ideas do. I mean, it was free for me. Yeah, Mega Venom doesn't really spoil much. Maybe for those who know, they can definitely picture the pose. But there's a lot more going on in there. But hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Like I said, boy, wish I could show this on stream. But not in the way that I could do right now. Oh my god, is that really the tier that you're at? What the fuck? Yeah, that is a crazy good steal. No No fucking way. You gotta tell them to raise their prices.
Elevator was broken at Great
Radio
House.
clock, broken doorknob.
If the killer
Good
cannot
night
return to
button.
Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
I definitely think
Would
it's
have
a
been
not
different if they had an
doorknob.
accomplice.
or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me?
Man, you know what sucks? There is a secret passageway, but I'm literally not allowed to bring it up. Despite me having evidence to suggest there is a secret passageway, I cannot do it. Yeah, Christy, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you very kindly for the resub. 11 whole months already. Holy shit, how time flies. And you got your nice hitbox. Perfect. I see you're testing out your hitbox by using that hurt box to put the hurt on Snom and get the kill. Congratulations on becoming boss this stream. Now that you got your hitbox, all we gotta do is wait for your good night Snek stickers that you ordered to arrive so you can slap them bad bitches right on top. Exclamation point merch. Get some stickers for yourself today. Oh fuck, scam train on the way. Nah, bitch, nah. Christy is defended from your whack-ass crits using the art of buying my merch. Did you know that if you buy a Good Night Snek sticker, you too can be protected from the whack-ass critical arts? Nah, not happening today. Thank you very kindly for the gift sub to Spring Barbecue, though. Oh, shit! I regret to inform you, a second gift sub has hit the Christie. And now 100 Bites has hit the Snom. You know what? That shit looks like a fucking kill. Scam train started. And kills a brewing. Wow, she just wanted to show off some cool, that she got her cool new hitbox. Hope you're enjoying the hitbox feel. Artist now. Account support artist. Yeah, I'm waiting for the artist to set up their Twitter so that I can retweet the shit out of that art. Yeah, Snum's terrified of your cami. You know, Christy, you could put that cam into the test by pulling up to this week's Jabroni Fight Night, Monster Girl Yuri Fight Night this Friday. We can put you to the test, you and Snom. Well, 2 camis enter the ring, only 1 leaves. My money's on the one that bought the merch that improves your fighting game. You don't have work. Ooh, nice. Perfect. Oh yeah, Roxy. My internet went out yesterday, so I've been doing a lot of editing. And you know that I like to play Slay the Spire while editing. I finally cleared my first Spire, actually. I finally fucking got my first quote-unquote clear. Thought you'd want to know. Ooh, nice. Well, hope to see you Friday. Snom, you better not chicken out. You've been challenged. Go. Thank you very kindly for the kills and the back and forth and getting that scam train a rolling to level 2. I like how y'all have been going at it so quickly that it's still Chrissy's profile picture despite Snom getting the kill, and I'm not gonna refresh it. Granted, last time I did that, it was because my internet was dying that night, so maybe I can fix it. Maybe I can fix it as well. But I don't want to take any chances. Like I said, last time I tried to reload it, that shit just boiked. Besides, the scam train's not over. Maybe another boss is gonna swoop on in and put their name and profile picture on top. But yeah, Chrissy, thanks for dropping on by and letting me know about your hitbox. Again, I hope that the stickers arrive safely and on time. I did finally receive the order invoice from Stream Elements going, hey, here's your money. We just wanted to confirm that we were making these stickers. Sorry it took us a minute. Here's your money. Them stickers gonna carry you to finals. I just know it. You'll get Patreon though once you're out of. You're watching me in VR. Hello, VR friends. If Air is hanging out in VR. How the fuck are you doing all this in VR? God damn, some of you bitches get hooked up. Some of you bitches get hooked up and never unplug.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titties?
You bought them anon since you didn't want to dead name yourself. Nah, don't sweat it. Buy them however you want. But it looks like, regardless of what you bought, everyone will be receiving some fucking anime titties. Watch these in VR.
Drop it.
Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up venom sacks, my hunker bonker doinky boinky, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling death mounds.
Drop it. Drop it.
You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking boobies?
Yeah.
Yo! Thank you very kindly for the 500 bites towards that scam train. Fucking nice. Let's go. Much appreciated, Ace. Thank you very kindly. Yeah, good bit indeed. Solid bit. You know, even I can agree. Good bit. Also, Air, I know you say that you only do VR every few days, but like, this is the second time I've streamed where you're like, hey, I'm not gonna be very active, but I'm here, I'm in VR. So like, you know, observation bias. Hamster, because you vibing. Oh, Christy, if only you knew how accurate you were. If only you knew how accurate you were with them hamsters. We're trying to, I am trying to find a way to prove Gundam didn't do it, but the game is telling me to prove that Gundam did it. And it hurts my heart. Hamster to, signify that Gundam is innocent and didn't do anything wrong. Thank y'all so much for the scam train. Much appreciated. You'll just take that little train badge. Looking good, Ace. It's looking real good on you. Aw, Cal. Cal, you fucking... How dare you? In front of all these people's salads? Love you too, hun. Alright, I'm gonna get back to the fucking game before they have any more opportunities to try and swoon me.
Why don't we stop this already?
The contradiction when something is obviously wrong, and there's no contradiction I can shoot through. Good night, hon. Rest well. Talk to you tomorrow, honey. Till next time, good night. Oh, you got your fancy trans pride buttons. Fuck yeah. It's a silly little thing you know it won't last long, but you just think that you have a little train badge is cute. I mean, when the train badge runs out, you've given bits. So now, if you didn't already give bits before, you have a cute little snurpin next to your name. Like Star Jester, with the little gray serpent. Hey, Star Jester, welcome for joining. How's it going? Oh, fuck, you have a dentist appointment? They actually have dental. I don't believe it. They have dental. Yo, hey, Maxie. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Maximillennius, if that's how it's pronounced, did correct me. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been doing swell. Oh my god, the crazy jester brought you here. Is Star Jester trying to get you to watch streams so that you can join a Discord? Or is Star Jester just trying to show off silly streams? Okay, good. I gotta check nowadays. Cal's got a bluer and better snurping. Oh yeah, look at that, you do have the blue one. You got the Hatsune Miku! And wait, look up and joining. How's it going? We dongaring our rumpas right now. Listen, Star Jester has a habit of dropping into stream just to take the Discord link and invite people who haven't watched streams. I have nagged Star Jester about this. I was like, you know, that Discord exists for people who watch the stream. That's for viewers, not just any Discord. And so I assumed this was Star Jester learning a lesson. Got it. Make them watch first, then send invite. Got it. It's like, no. They join if they want to. That's how this works. You're gonna make your best friend watch and join me in my Discord. Aww, how sweet. Well, I appreciate y'all showing me off to people. He's been making you watch his friends. He's been bullying you. Oh, if it's any consolation, Maxie, you don't gotta worry. We're not friends at all. I can't stand Star Jester and would kill this motherfucker behind an IHOP if given the opportunity. You don't have to feel forced or bullied at all. Would you like me to kill this motherfucker behind an IHOP? Just say the word. Beautiful. Well, speaking of kill motherfuckers, not even behind a Denny's. No Grand Slamwich is a final meal. Well, welcome. You Star Jester didn't already let you know. My name's Snek. I go by they, them. I kill other people for a living. And when I'm not killing people, I'm streaming. And right now I'm streaming Danganronpa. Hope you don't mind, Danganronpa 2 spoilers. Cause we are deep in this bitch. You know what, Star Jester, you're right. You're not dying behind an IHOP. You're dying in the IHOP, face into the greaser. Then, you're being discarded behind it. Anyways, before I can help Maxie out,
the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
I don't know, like, yeah, the contact elevator was broken, right? Because I'm not allowed to use the fucking... I am not allowed to present the freak nasty man known as Nagito's evidence. I have to figure something else out. The contact elevator used to move between both houses, and it was broken and no longer worked. It's apparently broken on the grape side, so the last person to use it would have arrived at the grape house.
Plus, the elevator was...
Oh, no need to help me hide body, Starlight. I very much take pride
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House
I'm protected by the law. It's my job.
There's no question that the following crime is impossible.
I pay my taxes, so I'm allowed to get through it. I don't think they did.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
It might be the doorknob. But I just don't know how to present it, you know?
That elevator was...
Good night button, vehicles account,
the only means of travel between the two houses.
Elevator.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was...
I might have missed my opportunity.
At Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Oh, you're right! I always forget about that.
There's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
It wasn't an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Hold on. Boom! There is a secret. Princess, you're so right. Why don't we stop this already? I copy and paste this, and I use it later.
That elevator was the only means of travel between
No, there
the two
isn't.
houses.
No, that's
No,
wrong.
that's wrong.
No, you're wrong and stinky, even though I love you.
No, there should have been
I
another
always
way to
forget
move
about
between the
that
two
method.
houses without
We don't
the
use it
elevator.
often enough, and there's not like an on-screen prompt to be like, hey, by the way, hold triangle to do this. I just forgot. Technically, he did have an accomplice. 4 of them. No TCG talk in Dongo Bongo chat. More like no TCG talk in general around me. I'm sorry, what's a trading card game? I'm too sexy to play those. Ignore the fact that I played Legends of Runeterra or Marble Snap for a short period of time. I was going through a dark period in my life. I am not the same person I was about a month ago. Still too sexy for Yu-Gi-Oh though. I just put on the funny dual disc and pretend I'm funny anime. Copy and paste these. Don't need to. I got something a little more different. These in motion. Get one-upped. I loved doing mushroom builds so much. It's just that I fell out of Runeterra, so I don't know what the meta is, and I don't know how many fucking factions they introduce, and it's all overwhelming. I know I can just dive in. Who cares about meta? Shrooms. Shrooms. Just do shrooms. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't care. Do you call Star Jester tar? That's so good. Battle of the Stars. One shines brighter, but I won't say who.
Such a method does not exist!
Sorry, Gundam, it does.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
I present to the court this freak nasty-ass man I cannot stand.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Nagito,
who I cannot
you should
fucking
know.
stand.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one
I
time
love
because
whenever
you used
Hajime
that
gets the
method,
opportunity to be rude. Yeah, don't play dumb. You know what? I'm gonna call it right now. Nagito is gonna try and pull a sneaky, be like, I don't know what you're talking about, so I have to use evidence against him. He's gonna be a little asshole.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House
I
to the
don't
third floor of
bother
Grape House.
talking to reserve students.
Isn't that right?
At least I'm some form of ultimate.
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve force
Okay,
show
no, he's
up.
not being that petty. He's still being a bitch.
But you're right. There's
But
a
at
door on
least
the
he
floor of the
agrees.
Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House.
You'd say cringe for engaging in leak content, but you're unbelievably excited for Project L. Can you blame me though? League's unfortunately has some really hot characters, but I don't want to play League of Legends. And truth be told, they fucked the meta of teamfight tactics, so I never wanted to go back.
After I opened the door and went down...
I wouldn't say character growth, more like character sidestep, right? He didn't grow as an individual. He didn't become better. He just sidestepped from one level of annoying to a different level of annoying. But truth be told, this level of annoying is a lot more tolerable and enjoyable than the level of annoying he was, right? It's like items in Team Fortress 2, how they're not direct upgrades, they're side grades that serve specific purposes. Therefore, he's gone from one bitch-ass nasty freak to bitch-ass rude motherfucker. He's still a bitch-ass motherfucker, but he sidestepped into a new genre. A bitch-ass motherfucker. Yeah, a character stumble, if you will. Oh my god. New viewer with one of the rawest fucking burns on Star Jester. Star has a mental capacity of a half-starved goldfish swimming upside down in a fish tank half full of beer. Only half? You're gonna fit right in. Maxie looking at Starlight picking on Star Jester. Oh, is this what the mood is around here? Great, I'll fit right in, rubbing hands together. It's a qualitative change rather than a quantitative one. You will pay me to stream Project L when it finally drops. If it drops on console, sure. If I have a strong enough PC by the time it drops, sure. If the weather is nice and I feel like doing IRL cosplay streams, sure. Those are the 3 things needed for me to stream Project L. If it's on console, I'll do it. If it's not on console, but my PC has been upgraded by then, I'll do it. If it's not on console, my PC is not strong enough, but I finally start doing those IRL streams I've been teasing, those cosplay streams, I'll do it. Ooh, little Ari outfit would be cute, but nah, Ari's basic. I'm more of a Morgana person. Is Luigi
Surprise,
playable?
surprise!
Who's Luigi?
I ended up in the
No,
Monokuma
you mean
archive,
Mr.
which is
L?
on the 3rd floor of Grape House.
Mr. L should be playable in Project L.
Meaning the 3rd floor and the 4th floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
Playing Ari in Project L in Ari cosplay, you'll pay double. You'll fucking need to if you want me to afford that.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the 2 houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
I really hope his argument is, I'm
However,
baby and I
what if
did
the
not
killer
know there
was
was a secret
unaware of the
passage.
existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they
I
didn't
love
know.
how the sound of Neko Wark popping off instantly got my dog to start barking too. She doesn't care what kind of cat, she heard cat.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion.
Roxy, have you seen me? You know I posted pictures on, like, Twitter and in the Discord, right? Have you seen me? I feel like you would also pay good money to see that if you saw me. If you were a dog, you would also bark violently at Neko Wark.
If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say?
I like how he's fighting so hard and it's becoming more and more obvious. It's definitely him. But I'm still like, nah, but he couldn't have done it. Nah, but he couldn't have done it though. I like him
Don't
though.
make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Yeah, you don't want to make him angry. It would make me sad. I don't like angering people I like. Good night button, tipped over pillar, pillar fragment, clock's alarm, radio clock, broken doorknob, wire. What are we arguing?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However,
Alright,
how frail,
27
frail
cut.
I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Wow, he's putting up a good argument. His argument's exhausting. Just listening to it makes me tired. Gundam, Bruce, Banner, Tanaka. Oh my god, if you were to do an Avengers Art of Danganronpa cast, would Gundam just turn into a big hulking hamster? I would fucking love to see that. Big giant Hulk Gundam hamster. That'd be so fucking good. I need to skillfully cut back against his words so he doesn't outpace me.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
Why are my
Provided
fucking
you use a
things flashing
spacious
over there?
wormhole. However, how frail, frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I
this
feed
is one
you
of the
to the
most...
progeny of vile
Why is it so
deities?
difficult to get? Nope, all out. He talks to himself. Hamster smash!
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
Oh my god.
you could travel through multiple planes.
Okay, I'm
Provided
doing a
you
better
use a
job of
spacious
covering- Never mind.
However, how
Immediately
frail I
botches it.
say. Your decayed illusion.
What the fuck?
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Yeah, you know what? I'm starting to think I missed the minigames in Danganronpa 1 more.
Even if the turbid
just
box doesn't
plain
exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say.
Can I use the
Your
D-pad?
decayed
Would that be
illusion.
easier? Shockingly,
Shall I
it kind
feed
of
you
is.
to the progeny of vile deities?
No, but that just ended in a draw. You started playing the Neko Arc fighting game. You know Neko Arc originates from a visual novel, right? For those
Even
not in
if
the
the turbid box
Discord,
doesn't exist,
Starjuster only
could
just
travel through
learned
multiple
that Neko
planes.
Arc isn't just some funny
Provided
internet
you use a
character,
spacious
but originates
wormhole.
from a video game.
However, how
but never
frail
answered my
I say.
question. Did you
Your decayed
know her
illusion.
original video game?
Shall I
or
feed you
do
to the
you now
progeny
only
of
know her
vile
as a fighting
deities?
game? Cat. Because she's a visual novel cat first. Starjuster didn't even know about Akurid. Didn't even know about Akurid. Yo, Dummy Darko, how's it going? Welcome for joining.
Even if the
Oh,
turbid
Roxy,
box
not
doesn't
you
exist,
too. Roxy,
could
you
travel through
slash
multiple
J or
planes.
slash serious?
provided you use a spacious
Are you
wormhole.
slash J or slash
However, how frail I
SRS? I
say.
need to know now.
Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of
Why
vile
am I
deities?
slashing down the middle? I'm trying to slash the fucking bottom.
Even
But my
if the
fucking
turbid
thing
box
keeps
doesn't
slashing across
exist,
the middle.
you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion.
I guess it's...
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I cannot fucking do this fight. Holy shit. Didn't know about peak fiction Tsukihime? A piece of blue glass moon history? Slash serious now. Neko kinda originates from Melty. Her appearance in Tsukihime wasn't canonized until Melty. Yeah, it's like Melty is what got her popular, but like she is a visual novel character. But like so is everyone else in Melty Blood. They're all visual novel characters turned fighting game characters. Man, if I had $1 for every time peak visual novel became a fighting game. Is the only Neko fighting game any good? I tend to forget that exists. Okay, but in all fairness, Roxy, are you aware of Fate? You know, Fate Grand Order and all that? Literally, all leads back, all points back to Neko Arc.
Even if the turbid box doesn't
It's
exist,
huge.
you could travel
You
through
know, when I was
multiple
just
planes.
starting my
Provided
journey
you
into
use a spacious
Weebism,
wormhole.
Fate was like one of the first things
However,
I
how
heard about.
frail I say.
I'm kind of surprised you can be around these anime spaces and like
Shall I feed you to
not
the
know.
progeny of vile deities?
It's okay, I will understand quality content to bring to you. There's a pattern how the words pop up. Yeah, I'm seeing it's like I slash, and then my next starting point would be from where I left off at slashing. You'd rather subject yourself to David Cage games and try to understand Fate Grand Order in the slightest.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
Okay, I
Provided
was
you
wrong.
use a spacious wormhole. However, how
My
frail
slash
I
does
say.
not leave off
Your
where
decayed
I
illusion.
slung it.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Ugh. Why am I so bad at this? They're coming on the same order and spot.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
Yes, you just don't
Provided you
understand
use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion.
Oh, wait a minute.
Shall
maybe,
I feed you to the progeny of vile
maybe
deities?
it's making sense to me now. I wish I could reset this. Okay, it's making sense to me now. I don't know why it took literally till this case
Even if the turbid box
for me to
doesn't
realize
exist,
it.
you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a
There we
spacious
go.
wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion.
Alright, this was
Shall I
very
feed you
much
to
a
the progeny of vile
DSP moment,
deities?
and I have me to blame for this.
I can't back down!
God, I hope I don't fuck this up. Oh god! Fuck! I forgot all about button mashing!
Even if the turbid box
I thought
doesn't
that was
exist,
safe for Final Fantasy
you
16.
could travel through multiple planes.
Also, Maxi, thank you very kind
Provided
for
you use a
follow.
spacious
I need that in
However,
these
how
trying
frail I
times.
say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Yeah, fuck you, that
Know the
Octagon
limits
is
of your own
bullshit.
reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
What the fuck? What the fuck was he even saying that I was supposed to argue with? He probably means try providing evidence that the killer went to the Octagon, right? If that's the case, I should have it too. Oh, okay.
Know the limits
evidence
of
that
your
the
own
killer
reasoning.
went to the Octagon. That would
You say
be
the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you
broken
cur!
doorknob. Broken doorknob.
If you don't want, at least pray
Fuck,
to the
I
key
broke
which
it.
dwells in the light!
The doorknob, wire, clock's alarm, killer fragments. Damn it! Damn it! I'm gonna do this whole thing over. He's going back
Even
to the
if the
OG
turbid box
topic.
doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this
However,
again.
how frail
I hope y'all have been
say.
enjoying listening to
Your decayed
Gundam's
illusion.
monologue again and again.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Man, just get it over with, Gundam. Come on, kill me. That one was fucking confusing for a minute. I think what I kind of hope for is that I would have liked if time slows down when I'm going through the wheel, but it doesn't. I have died the most this case than I think I have in the entirety of Danganronpa 1. And I know I fucked around a lot in Danganronpa 1, but I really fucked up a lot here. It's become white noisy at this point. Honestly, it really should. Need you a spacious wormhole.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how
I'm just
frail
not
I
good
say.
at managing
Your
this
decayed
and then paying
illusion.
attention to the conversation.
Shall I
And
feed you
then
to the progeny
cycling
of
through my
vile
piece of
deities?
evidence and thinking about what evidence I have on me. I'm just
Even if the
really
turbid
not
box
good at all
doesn't
this
exist,
multitasking
you
that
could
this
travel through
minigame is
multiple
asking of me.
planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say.
Radio clock,
Your
nope.
decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Also, yo, not a circle. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. This seems so silly. Like, well, you did prove a lot, but Gundam said a lot of bullshit really fast, so we're starting with him.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
And also this mini game of like,
could
okay,
travel through
you
multiple
better have the
planes.
correct piece of evidence
Provided
to
you use a
dispute him
spacious
as
wormhole.
soon as he says the thing.
However, how frail
Otherwise, you're
I
gonna have to
say.
do it again.
Your decayed illusion.
Is my biggest
Shall
gripe
I
with
feed
this.
you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
It's like if you need to have the correct piece of evidence ready the I forgot that I was gonna do that
Even
again.
if the turbid box doesn't exist,
He says it.
you could travel through
You know what? After
multiple
dealing with
planes.
this, I'm ready to kill Gundam.
Provided you use a
I'm ready to
spacious
kill him.
wormhole.
I no longer love him. I
However,
can kill
how
him now.
frail I say.
I'm tired of doing this.
Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret
I
passage was at
can't
the
ignore y'all,
Octagon.
but I do have mods who won't
Know the
ignore
limits
y'all.
of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown, at least pray
Fuck,
to the
come
key which
on!
dwells in the
Why
light!
does that one break in one go? I was being so careful not to break all the evidences, and then I
Even
broke
if
the
the
one I
turbid box
really
doesn't
didn't want to
exist,
break. Come
You
on!
could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a
This game
spacious
is
world.
ass. Like, I
However, how
am bad at
frail,
it,
I say.
but it's still kind of
Your
ass,
decayed
let's be
illusion.
real.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I already proved a secret
Okay,
passage
be
exists.
careful. Do not accidentally
The secret
break the
passage was at
fucking
the
one
Octagon.
piece of evidence I don't want to
Know
break.
the limits of your
Mike,
own
we are
reasoning.
getting the fattest
You
F
say the
rank
killer
on
went
this
to
one.
the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't
Okay.
want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
What? That wasn't it.
Know the
The
limits of your
doorknob
own
wasn't it. So what
reasoning.
the fuck is it? The wire?
You say the killer went to the
The good night
Octagon.
button?
Don't
Tipped
bark,
over
you
pillar?
cur! If you don't at least
Fuck,
pray to the
goddamn,
key
I
which
broke it
dwells in
again.
the light.
Well, it's gotta be pillar then, huh?
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the
Wire,
maelstrom of blind
good night
confusion,
button.
at least pray to
Oh,
the key
come
which
on
dwells
with
in the
it.
light.
I was cycling. I can't cycle and swing at the same time. This seems pretty realistic. Have you seen YouTube debate, guys? Yep. The One Piece!
Know the
one
limits of
piece
your own
of evidence
reasoning.
is real!
You say the killer went
Also,
to the
no, I
Octagon.
actually didn't get it once
Don't
before.
bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the
Ooh,
maelstrom
so
of
fucking
blind
scary.
confusion,
What do you mean it's not the pillar?
Crap!
know
Is
the
it
limits of
wire
your
then?
own reasoning.
I guess, because the
You
wires
say
was
the
used
killer
to tie
went
him
to
up.
the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blood,
Allow me to
Oh,
cut
thank
through
God,
those
I'm
words.
done. Yeah, but it was the wire. Because how would you know to tie... How would you
The
know
wire
to tie
used to string up
Nekamaru?
Nekamaru's body.
That one was on me as well. But there's a lot of stress being thrown my way with this fucking minigame. I'm not thinking at max capacity because I'm doing so much else.
The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there.
But we finally
Pretty sure
did
I saw
it.
stuff like
Our
wires,
souls are
hammers,
free.
and chains too.
ADHD struggles. Princess hit me with the welcome to what I call every day actually. Nothing has gotten me to sympathize more with the struggles of ADHD than being told, yeah, so you know that Danganronpa sword minigame? We have to cycle through evidence, cut down pieces of words, and then find the right piece of evidence while still listening to conversation? Welcome to it.
Since
I
those
know,
items
I've been
were used
waiting
in the
for a
crime,
good moment to
there's
go
no
on
doubt that the
break.
killer went to the Octagon.
I literally just drank my last piece of oyster, so I'm waiting till after this discussion, and I'll go on breaky.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
No, it was totally gunned
It
down.
seems this is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm
Is
going
there
to end
any way I
this
could
right
possibly
now.
pin it on Nagito?
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing
Oh
with
my
all the
God,
clocks
is he
in the
doing the
building,
fucking comic
Gundam
book
tried to
minigame?
lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that,
Okay, I'll admit,
Nekomaru
this is
wasn't able
kind
to
of
go to
neat.
Grape Tower. which was supposed to be the meetup
Because
point.
normally there's
so
a button that
over to
lets me
Strawberry, just like we
continue
did
the
when we found out
conversation,
the
right?
elevator was broken.
I don't
well,
get to choose.
It's obvious he'd attempt that.
I don't get to
At
hit
that time,
next, right?
we
I don't
didn't
even
know
have
the
it set to
two
auto.
towers were the exact
It's
same
just
place.
automatically
Also,
going, and I think
the
that's a
button in
really
Strawberry
funny
Hall
way
wasn't
of
broken,
using
so
the
he was easily
using the
able to enter
medium
Strawberry
to its
Tower.
advantage.
But surprise! Gundam was waiting for
That's
Nekomaru's
so fucking
arrival.
clever. I hate to be...
Hold on. If
Look, see,
Nekomaru
look.
didn't go to Strawberry Tower,
There's an X button.
what would the
that
killer
was
have
not
done
there when
then?
he was talking. See, look, they stopped talking. That's actually so fucking funny. I hate to admit it, but that's a really good and clever way to just let the medium of the let the medium that you're telling the story help with the story. It's like, no. Nagito's taking full control from you now.
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties.
You are
But even if they
automatically
failed,
going.
they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with
Anyways,
a different plan.
Nagito was so impressed by the video game doing video game things and using it as a video game to its advantage that I genuinely did not hear a fucking word that you were saying. But maybe I was talking over you on purpose, huh? You think
And
about that, you stupid bitch?
Without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Okay, then I'm gonna
Through
continue
this,
talking over you
Gundam
while I discuss
successfully
chat.
lured
What are y'all
Nekomaru
doing?
to
Y'all just
Strawberry
playing
Tower.
with dinosaurs over there.
There's no way he could fight head-on with
Oh
the
my god,
robotic
not a
Nekomaru.
circle is absolutely
So by pressing the
flabbergasted.
goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru
He was
powerless
just
without
recapping the
fighting.
plan. No, he's not.
Hold on! You... What did you just say?
Bad bit.
That I didn't battle?
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. What did he say? There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless.
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me!
Ooh, he's getting serious.
Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
No, stop. Don't say why so serious. Now I'm gonna hear him beatboxing.
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
He would take pride in fighting Nekomaru.
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
Hey, can someone stop edging Gundam and let him finish already?
What do you intend to do?
Proof it wasn't him. Gundam would have
It's
fought.
obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
Accuse me of murder, sure, but to claim that I did not do battle? Unjust.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail, succumbing so easily to
Oh my
this
god, yeah,
simple
bring back the
argument.
seduction
It was
argument.
just
Bring
a
back the
mere
seduction
illusion.
argument. He totally put the schmoove on Nekomaru.
I would never stoop so low as to attack an opponent from behind, but to offer my behind.
I expect no less from the ultimate breeder. Shoutouts to the gays. Yo, Gloopius Maximus, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hey, Gloop. Gloop, look over here, look at me. Hey, Gloop, eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. Hey, Gloop, you looking at me here, you looking at me? Eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. Honey, you look at me, look at me. Hey, Gloop, did you notice the, bitch on my chest that I just put on? Thanks, Nadine, bitch. And yo, congratulations on getting that kill, bitch. Congratulations. Much appreciated. Kill, kill, kill. I thought a lot of y'all were doing. That's just gloop spamming. Which, you know what? The victor should. The victor should kill. Keep that kill train rolling. Ah, oh, come on! Gloop ended it literally as I joined in. No record! I cannot hit the high notes of the Mario Party announcer. Is it really a new record? Doesn't this count as voter fraud? This is inflation. You cheated, but you know what? I'll respect it. Hustle respected. Thank you, princess.
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
You played the system. Honestly, respected. Game recognizes game. I respect ya. Don't want me to play the game? Don't give me the button. This is cheap.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat.
Gay recognizes gay. Hey, Evie, welcome for joining. How's it going? Absolutely,
First,
gay recognizes
you
gay.
must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. And just as you requested, I will provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Panic talk action. Or,
I won't let you.
as I like to say, a break. Because I really need one. Ray played Mario Party 1 the other day, and you love the announcers of the old Mario Party voices. No record! God, I know. I can't do it. I can't do it. You know why? Because I need some later. So I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to go visit the save room. I'm going to get some water. And we're going to jam out to one final rhythm game argument. My, what is a thrilling conclusion of this trial? I guess y'all will have to wait till I get back to find out. BRB. See you in a minute. Hello! Y'all ready? Y'all ready for some fucking music? Some goddamn rhythm games? I was really hoping that this piece of evidence here of Gundam getting pissed off that he was accused of being a bitch and attacking someone from behind would prove that he didn't do it. But now it's really starting to seem like, yeah, no, he definitely did it, man. I don't want to put my boy Gundam down, you know? He's that boy. He's that guy. But it's time. Yeah, I'm here now. Thank you for the welcome back, I guess, if that's what you call it.
You! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David's prophesied! I won't let you!
See it? Text on screen, I can't see it.
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
Oh, you have two
Crushed
pieces
as
of
David
dialogue
prophesied!
during this entire thing?
Show me the cadaver! I won't let you!
Boom, boom.
For the
Why is
Tanaka
this
Empire!
shockingly easier than most of the other minigames? Is the game taking it
Crushed
easy
as
on me
David
for how
prophesied!
pathetic I was
I won't let
in that
you!
previous
For the Tanaka
encounter?
Empire! Wither! Crushed as
Man,
David
I'm missing
prophesied!
Ultimate Breeder.
For the Tanaka Empire! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really
The
think I can
four
get behind him so
Dark
easily?
Devils of Destruction!
This is the end!
Man, I can't believe it. His undoing was the hamsters?
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
It's shockingly easy, begins missing every beat. But that's what I mean, though. I'm missing every beat, but, like, I still succeeded. It's taking it real easy on me. The other ones, the tempo was a lot quicker. The characters had a lot more to argue. Hell, sometimes my screen would just completely hide the UI, so I had to feel the rhythm and assume and predict when I ran out of ammo before the game going, no ammo. I went, huh, that's way easier than the previous ones.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course it'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that
Come
with
on,
our
say
very
it.
own
Say
eyes.
the line.
Right?
Say the line. Say the line. Four Dark Devils of Destruction. Say it.
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through Supernova, Silver Fox, Sandy!
It press the button.
Truly, this is a skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse.
I don't fucking believe it. The fucking hamster pushing a button was plot relevant. Behold, evidence that the hamster could push a button. This was a weird spoiler to run into looking for lesbians. The spoiler of hamsters can press buttons. Yo, any last looking for joining? How's it going?
Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly
she
get one of
calls
them
them his
behind
friends.
Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Man! Like, I knew it was between him and Kazuichi, and it really was looking like Kazuichi for a minute. But the moment where, like, hey, wasn't your room soundproof? How did you hear the alarm? I was like, it's over, it's over.
Not just
Not
myself,
my ma'ams.
but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are.
You want smart hamster friends, too. I want hamsters that bite others, not me.
I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say...
Man,
You admit
actually,
it?
Sonia and Gundam are real cute right now, too. I really thought for a moment they were setting up Sonia and Gundam because they're about to kill off Kazuichi.
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket
though,
to hell.
it's okay. It's okay. Sonia, you're not alone. I'm sure Hajime was feeling something for Mikan during those 2 times they slept together. Surely Hajime started feeling something just to be like, oh, she crazy.
Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance.
This is why they're together on the Steam background canon.
Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find
That's
peace
a fun
without
line out of
sacrifice
context.
anywhere.
Thank you, that's how I say it. It's so fun out of context. You see, we're playing the game that doesn't require you to read it out, but you'll personally miss that. No, I can still read. Just during moments like this, there's a lot of, voiceover.
Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own
Damn,
two
J-Bomb, is that
hands.
really a joke that you want to pin to yourself now? The cylinders in your head that goes, maybe this ain't a good bit, telling you, no, hit send, good bit. Closing argument, begin! Yeah, that's right. That's fucking right, bitch. I'm still doing my thing. Fuck you, Nagito. I'm still putting together the fucking comic. Fuck you, Nagito. I'm still doing my thing. Okay, so opens a drawer, fucks with the clock. I don't know we have the technical know-how for this. Enters the final dead room. I don't think any of this is what I'm looking for. Mekamaru? What is he doing? Oh, he wakes up, leaves, is attacked by the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction! Man, why does he look so cool there? Why is it animated like it's Dragon Ball Z? Holy shit, look at those divas go! They get on it, they press it. Alright. Oh. Fucks with the clock. Let's see. Ties the rope to the doorknob. Kiss the pillar, damn it. No, wrong. I don't put anything there, got it. Whoopsie. Alright. Does his thing, leaves, chains up the door. Notices Fuyuhiko's there, so can't do shit. And then he falls, and then we wake up. Fucking ancient looking ass hand cursor. Yo, Aki Bread, how's it going? Welcome for joining. Hope you've been swell as popping gamer. So let's see, let's go all the way back to the beginning. I don't know why I'm scrolling when I can manually do this. Oh, alarm set for 5:30 a.m. No, I don't think so. Right now, no. Fuyuhiko can't sleep. Does that go here? Yes. Okay, perfect. The hamsters do their thing. Okay, here's when the doorknob breaks. Oh, it should be 5:30 right now. What do you mean that doesn't go there? Doing good. Nice. Glad to hear it. We're popping in near the very tail end of a fucking Danganronpa. Akane also heard something in her room. Did we already? Yeah, no, this is already here, so we don't need to use this one. Alarm set for 5:30 a.m. It's 5 right now. Oh, right. That would go here. Bingo. Alright, so now we have... What is this? The door to Strawberry Hall got destroyed. I don't think that's it. Wrapping the chain around the doorknob. Grape Hall. Alarm set for 5:30 a.m. It is 2:40 a.m. right now. Oh, maybe that does go there. Yeah, no. Holy shit, this motherfucker woke up at 2:40 a.m. to go play Russian roulette and do an escape room? Absolute mad lad. Strawberry Hall, shattered. Last stop. Alright. Filled out, filled out, filled out, filled out, filled out. Okay, here we go. Nekomaru dangling in midair. They did what to Nekomaru's chest? There's a huge hammer. Oh yeah, we already have this. I'd assume the hammer? Perfect. Alright. Alarm clock's going off.
Here's
Boom,
everything that
got
happened in this case.
I will say that you have to
Let's
put the...
first go
I
over
do
the many
like
tricks
the
the killer
comic book
prepared
in
before they
2
committed the crime.
better than 1. Now that I've got more time with it, I think I like this better in 2 than 1.
First, they
Man,
destroyed
this is
the contact
complicated
area.
as hell. Especially considering how uncomplicated the last one was. Like, the last one was... Kyoko's dead. Somehow, Mikan caused Ibuki to commit suicide, and somehow, Mikan killed Hyoko, and somehow hid her body. Don't worry about the details. You don't need to worry about that.
This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House.
So I actually
from our
appreciate
group in
this
Grape
so much
House.
more.
Next, they
But
lured
also,
Nekomaru out by
look,
himself by
unlike
turning back all the
Danganronpa
clocks in
1,
the funhouse by
this
2
wasn't
hours.
a suicide. Somehow, Palpatine has returned. Yep. So unlike Danganronpa 1, check it out, formula broken. It's not a suicide. We lost 5 characters in 2 chapters.
Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge.
Did Hyoko have despair disease? Despair disease that causes you to get your neck slit by an unknown weapon that was never recovered.
And set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m.
Never recovered or ever really brought up other than, yeah, that happened.
After finishing their preparations,
Y'all, I'm gonna be
the
mad
killer
about
went to
this
Strawberry
case
Tower
until
with the necessary
literally
tools in
we
hand.
are done with Danganronpa. And then even then, maybe one day I'll play a Rain Code and I'll be like, man, remember Trial 3 in Danganronpa? What the fuck was up with that, you know?
They obtain these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer
Look at this
discovered
fucking
the secret
Sonic
of
the
funhouse
Hedgehog
faster
ass,
than anybody
Dreamcast
else.
looking ass motherfucking pose.
That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru
You know what
woke
this
up and
implies,
headed
though?
over to
That when
Grape Tower
nobody
for a
knew,
specific reason.
Gundam decided to do the final dead room, and motherfucker lived. I have no idea.
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma
I love that
Taichi
despite
begins.
being a robot,
Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that.
Mekamaru sleeps under a blankie, right? Despite probably not feeling the need for a blankie, his heart desired blankie. He doesn't need sleep. He can sleep. He doesn't need to sleep. He doesn't need a blanket, but he wants it. Even robots can enjoy a nice blanket.
However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So, he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower.
That's where he
But
gets
the
fucking
killer
jumped.
was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to
I
press
really
the big
hope
knife
the
button on the
hamsters
back
don't
of
get murdered
Nekomaru's
too.
neck.
What are we gonna do with the hamsters?
This
How
forced
are
him
we
to
gonna
enter
handle the
sleep mode,
hamsters?
rendering him immobile.
Do they really deserve it? At the very least, before you kill him, if you're gonna kill the hamsters, can you reveal their true form as actual eldritch entities? So I feel a little less bad. Like, I'm still gonna feel bad, but like a little less.
From
Just
there,
so I don't
the
feel
killer
like I'm
began
punishing
preparing to use
hamsters.
the ultimate weapon.
With the power of hamsters, God, what a line out of context. Speaking of which, where is our hamster?
First,
It
they
was
set the
replaced
alarm
with
in
this
Nekomaru's
bitch
chest to
symbol.
7:30 a.m.
You
till
can
he'd
always
wake
redeem
up.
another hamster. Unless you mean emote. Can we still have a hamster emote? Just not the old one.
Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door
I gotta
button to
say
Strawberry
though,
Hall.
really impressed that he did all this.
They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower.
Can't believe I'm bigoted against eldritch entities.
And to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru.
Yep, you got it. Can't stand them eldritch entities. I perceived once and haven't been the same since. Hamster. Oh, hell yeah. Hamster it is.
Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House.
Where did I leave Hamster?
After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower.
I fucking love
When
that
that
little
happened,
Monomi
the
stamp at the
elevator-like
bottom.
floor
It's so
of the tower
cute.
began descending.
How unlike Monokuma to have some really cute Monomi art around when you just could have easily been his face, you know? You were gonna time out Havel and be like, looks like you won the rematch. Talk about petty.
And Nekomaru's
would
body was still
honestly-
inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire.
Time out Havel, mod Havel, and then time you out just for the bit. And then after about 5 minutes, reset everything back to the way it was, you know?
The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful.
I don't remember, maybe? Maybe that's why it's Monomi themed. But even then, right?
He
The
placed a
fact that
hammer on the floor
Monokuma
to look like
allowed
the
it to
weapon,
stay.
and wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge.
It was like, oh, what sick freak would create a chick like this? And then it cut to her stammering all nervous. Right!
As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room.
She
and with
wanted
no
a
options
fun
available,
house.
time ran out.
Then Monokumed it all over the place. AKA making it a death trap.
The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30.
God damn, holy shit, Kazuichi! I am so sorry, you look like shit in that art. Which, like, fair, right? They've been starving you. You've been starving, you haven't eaten, you probably haven't been sleeping. God, like, you can even see on Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko looks like shit, but oh my god! Kazuichi looks like shit! That's a fucking Draugr from Skyrim with pink hair.
To avoid a worst-case scenario, the
Baby
killer was
gangster
forced to
didn't get his
appear in front of
baby gangster
Fuyuhiko with
sleep.
the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally,
Somebody
the
say
loop of wire was
sway.
only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and
What
Fuyuhiko.
What a fucking elaborate murder. And would the doorknob really... Would the broken doorknob really have changed the tides? I feel like even if the doorknob hadn't broken, they probably still would have been like, hey, who tied up Nekomaru? Who tied him up? Why'd he look like that? And then we'd have figured everything else out and be like, oh, maybe he was dangling from the doorknob.
Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room.
Cause like even then, they'd have probably ridden the elevator up back to Grape Room and then looked at the door and be like, hey look, there's scratches on there. I wonder what that means.
They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone
Yeah,
is Gundam
exactly. They
Tanaka.
figured out he was hanging
can't think
before
of
they figured out
anyone
the
else but
doorknob
you.
anyways. The soundtrack reminds me of a soundtrack from a SimCity game. I need to play SimCity. I've only ever played The Sims. Wow, even though it's just a your character here, empty bald character silhouette, that still looks great. Look at that expression. Oh, it suits him so well. I can't even be mad at this murder.
Splendid. That was splendid for a mere
At
human.
least he's
You did
enjoying it.
quite
He knows
well.
he's going to hell, but he's laughing the whole way there. Dangling grandpa is a whole new meaning now. Holy shit, you're right.
Stop. Stop it already.
Oh god, honestly, Mavis, have you seen how much any Sims game costs with all its DLC? It's fucking awful. And apparently Sims 5 is gonna be free to play, so you know that game is gonna launch with like one house. Sims 5, free to play. How does it work? You can make one sim. They have a lifespan of 1 hour. There is one plot of land, and you can only cook one thing. So anyways, here's our neighborhood DLC for $50. It adds 3 new buildings and 4 new neighbors to hang out with. Your sim gets 5 extra minutes of lifespan.
Stop using weird words to avoid the truth.
I'm glad they took her back to her. I'm really sad that I just lost one of the closest friends I have made on this trip. Versus, food, yummy. Ice cream, so good, yum yum. Sandwich, delicious. No, Monokuma, bad. Ice cream, so good, yum, you know. Because I just felt so weird during the trial, where it's like, hey, we're trying to figure out who killed Nekomaru. Immediate, haha, Akane so hungry, she loved food jokes. Just like, she ate already though. She was given food. I understand she's still starving, but like, she was given food. I think you can allow her character to just kind of grieve before going, okay, we're gonna put that aside and then bring it back at the end of the trial. Sims is still going? You played that ages ago. Yep. They announced Sims 5 is gonna be free to play.
Or I'll friggin' kill you myself! I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
Yeah, it's okay, Sonia. Hajime was there last chapter.
You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Again, at least he's going all... God, y'all ready for that fucking F rank? Come on, skip, 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 skip. This was probably the worst I had done yet on this fucking thing. B? How the fuck is that a B? I don't get it.
This result isn't all that exciting.
That's what I'm saying.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
I know, it's so like, I like Nekomaru, but even after this, I was like, man, it's kind of hard to like...
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice?
Like, I'm
or
still
the
like, no.
dreadfully wrong one?
Are we sure it's Gundam? Are we sure it's Gundam?
Please pull the lever!
It is because I mostly failed in a few sections. They bottom out at 0.
I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Fuck, wait, can I re-listen to that? That was great. That was actually so great. I feel so seen by Monokuma. If this is Danganronpa 1, I could be like, okay, wait, that means Junko did that IRL. That's so cute. I mean, we still have Chiaki to be the secret Monokuma at the end, who's actually adorable, and I have forgiven all. I need that to be the theme. The one character who I'm willing to forgive everything for is actually the big killer. So that way by the end, I don't actually learn anything and I go, no, but I liked you, though, so everything is forgiven. How does he know who's guilty before everyone else? He has cameras watching everything, so he knows everything. You refuse to believe that story? That theory? There's absolutely no way to it other than, okay, but wouldn't it have been kind of cute, though? Judging from the results, you guys were once again correct! Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru on the amazing Funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay! I said that out without finding my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with.
Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but doesn't that mean that doesn't mean the incident is over. Monokuma's delivery is so damn good it makes him hard to hate, which is funny because he's so easy to hate. And then they gave us Nagito, and it's like, oh, actually, you know what? At least Monokuma's entertaining. Also, give me a second. The dog is not wearing his clothes properly, guys. Oh, that's how. One of his buttons came undone, so he's just able to take off the whole thing. There you go. Keep it on, boy. You got his slut jeans from me. Dog just wants to rip off all the clothes. Alright, I'm back. And I did not turn off the entire overlay this time. You feel like she's less likely to have a stuffed bear and more likely to have, say, a stuffed shark? Perhaps of the Swedish variety? Now, you're not wrong, but I have to ask, is there even just a little bit of projection going on here? Yo, Sai! How's it going? Welcome in, welcome for joining. Hope you're doing swell. Wow, would you look at that? Oh my god, I missed you completely earlier. Hey, probably because my dog was being naked. How's it going? Thank you for the shout out to Sai. It's going pretty good. We are about to execute a character I really don't want to kill, and I wish we would kill this guy instead, but it is what it is. I've been dealing with some annoying fucking puzzles, but we got through them. I may have DSP'd my way through it, so I take full responsibility there.
Jeez. No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
When do you want to talk to the one who lost?
Glad to hear that Remnant 2 is going good. I really want to try it. Me and some friends really want to pick it up, but probably not getting it until sales way later down the line. Because $50 is $50.
Loser merely leaves. It would be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing.
Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake.
Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he were trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain!
Fine then. Then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Thank you for revealing it all to me and not telling me, actually, go fuck yourself and watch the anime now. Go watch both Danganronpa 2 animes to fill in the blanks. You are not getting answers. Pre-order the Blu-rays now, you fucking swine. You're still excited for Baldur's Gate 3 full release? Baldur's Gate 3 looks fun, and I'm definitely gonna wait on that one. It's not a priority, but it looks really good. Oh, I know, so many games came out this summer. I literally bought Street Fighter 6 and Final Fantasy 16 back to back. And that is it. I am done buying new releases for the whole year. Unless I can afford Super Mario Wonder because I love Mario games. But besides the point. You've officially changed 2 buttons. Fucking nice. How many more to go? Gonna do the rest of the morning? Nice.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened.
Yo, they look sick!
Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. We had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help. But he'd not turn his back to me.
That's why he got so mad at us assuming he struck Nekomaru from behind. He wants to honor Nekomaru standing up and fighting.
Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death? Has bear sex too hot for streaming. Are you kidding me? GTA 5 lets you hire full-on escorts. And people don't get slapped on the wrist for that. If the game makes enough money, Twitch looks the other way. You just don't want to break something because you're fucking with liars half asleep. I'm surprised you're doing it at all at this hour. But I guess you can't help being excited, huh?
Let me tell you this.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try and kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You'd never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
Man, I know what's going on here. Nekomaru agrees to this because if one of them dies, everyone else gets to live.
In the reveal, the stream was banned.
It'll be fine. AKA when you fuck the bear, when the bear fucks you. And when you as the bear fuck the other person. And just put a big ol' can't show that on stream. You need to pull to get those connectors off if they haven't been changed yet. Woof, you really giving your all, adjusting your hitbox, huh? Changing the buttons the first time is rough. The connectors are so tight, but changing a second time is pretty easy because the connectors just slide right off. You told me. Weird spoiler when looking for lesbians. Kill trapped in a killing game, might as well fight to the death to save everyone.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
Huh, he's totally down with it.
That's a great line.
Fucking Gundam taking notes.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
Your new buttons are way quieter too. You don't think you'll need silencing pads for them. Nice. You can play your hitbox without having to stay in one of the Danganronpa deluxe rooms that are soundproof, so nobody hears the buttons clacking at night.
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me.
Can I be honest, maybe speaking of spoilers, part of the reason when I first started this trial that I was fully convinced that Akane did it was because, or that I wanted to convince myself that Akane didn't do it, but I was like, oh, she probably did do it though, was because I came across a weird fake spoiler while trying to get an image for something that was like, oh yeah, Nekomaru murder case, killer Akane or something. I looked away ASAP, so maybe I just misread it when I glanced it, because I'm real glad that I was wrong. I kill you, you kill me. Makes no difference.
I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
Oh no, I'm well aware that it's a druid who transforms into the bear. I also know that you can completely avoid that scene entirely, essentially, because in order to get that scene, you have to choose to either play as the one getting bear hugged or the one doing the bear hugging. Those are specifically two characters you have to choose to play as if you don't choose to play as your created character. You can keep your old buttons just in case. We don't plan on using micro-switch buttons ever again. Mechanical buttons, goated. Grija says, Monocone's provided motive is kind of cheating in the past two trials. Yeah, no, it's real fucking cheating. This one is hard forcing them. Like literally gun to your head. The gun is you starve to death. Someone has to die. Versus, and then the last one being like, ups, I give you drugs and disease that makes you act completely kooky. I'm gonna give this to Mikan. She's gonna contract it, and it's gonna make her remember that she's actually insane. There's Furry 6, the new D&D video game. Oh yeah, you didn't hear? When showing off what you can do in the new Baldur's Gate 3, one of the things that was shown off is that characters can have relationships with one another. And if you choose not to play as a custom character that you make and one of the predetermined party members, one of them can start a relationship with another character who was a druid. And in the scene they showed off, right, that character turns into a bear and fucks the other character, and the squirrel watches in horror.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid!
I haven't heard of Planescape Torment in forever.
In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might.
Talk about being bare naked.
I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back.
You know, it's baffling that you don't hear video game news. Yeah, I know, but I just think the whole, a person transforms into bear and fucks another character in a video game live on stream in front of a live audience, not just on stream, but at a convention panel nonetheless, was kind of, you know, a thing a lot of people were talking about. A Jizzly bear. Probably your best one ever, J-Bomb.
Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru need I! Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
This is why Gundam doesn't hold back trying to get away with it. Yep.
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We were all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong.
I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you
However,
this.
I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that! That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation!
Wait, are you telling us just to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than our friends kill each other.
Do you mean you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
If it's not gay, it's a crapshoot whether you know about it. True. Although I think the Baldur's Gate 3 bear sex scene, I don't know who the bear was beforehand, but I think it's gay. Yes, Medeus and Precious, welcome for joining. How's it going, you two? It's like I say, whenever people join chat, they always join in pairs. Oh wow, you came at the right time. You mean at the end of the trial, or do you mean you joined as I was talking about Baldur's Gate 3 shape-shifting bear sex?
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone's been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
Baldur's Gate 3, I see. Yo, you were summoned, oh? And who put down the summoning salt to bring you out, huh? Pleasure to have you nonetheless, though. How's it going? Hope you've been swell. What's poppin'? What summoned you into this stream, if you don't mind me asking? Pfft, it's not gay, though. I'm a bear now. It's bestiality, not gay. So the type of bear you're into. Yo, dial up. How's it going? Been a minute. Hope you've been swell. Welcome, welcome. What's poppin', gamer? Hope you're doing good. You got summoned here about a year ago by Nier Automata. Fucking crazy to think that was about a year ago. But it makes sense, because I started Salt Calibur while in the middle of doing Nier Automata, and that was during September. And the reason I didn't put 2B in Salt Calibur last year was because it'd have been too easy. Which is why we had 9S this year. Asmo was your fave from the game, so you got excited that you two got summoned simultaneously. Might as well ask. Mostly play COD? Interesting to find you in a Dangan, like a VTuber aside, alright? Big titty anime bitch on your screen aside. Oh, that I can understand. Danganronpa? What the fuck? I mean, granted, of all the big titty anime bitches stopped by, you picked a good one. I also used to play a lot of COD. I stopped after Cold War. After Cold War, I'm like, man, they're just not gonna stop doing the yearly release, are they? They released a really good one, and they're just not gonna support it. It's like, now more than ever is the time to stop doing yearly releases. But nope, ActiBliz gonna ActiBliz. And apparently Modern Warfare 2 is not winning a lot of people, so it's a good thing I stopped after Cold War. But hey, you know what? I've been playing since COD 2, so you picked a perfect streamer to stop by in. Because actually, you can talk about it and I'll understand what you're talking about. You're mod for a VTuber, so your recommendation is usually full of them. I see. You play MW2? Remake, or are you playing OG? Because I heard that they finally fixed all the servers and dealt with the hacker issue that is, hey, are you playing Call of Duty online? Are you? Great. Your computer now belongs to me. Honestly, though, Havel, I'm gonna say this. Call of Duty Black Ops 3, best one. Best one, especially if you're on PC. It is the best one to stop at. PC Black Ops 3 is fucking perfect because they released mod tools and made it so easy to keep the game supported even after they're not allowed to support it. It's got the most content. I don't care what people feel about boots on the ground. The fucking wall running and gameplay in Black Ops 3 was fucking top. Now, it ain't no Titanfall, but you know, at the very least, it's still alive. R.I.P. Titanfall, I love you, and I don't want to install another launcher just to play you. And by launcher, I mean I don't want to install mods so I can play in different servers with other people. Jiggle Boobies United, all walks of gaming life. You played the real MW2 server with pre-nerf 1887s and all. I'm really glad to hear that all the servers for all the old Call of Duties have been fixed. That's a really un-Activision move. Well, then I guess they were trying to please Daddy Microsoft, huh? No, Daddy, I'll be good, I promise. I'll get rid of all the nasty hackers and, identity thieves in Call of Duty. I'll get rid of all the people that can take remote control of other people's software. Please buy me out. Crossbow main, damn. I have a friend who used to do melee weapons only and piss people the fuck off. I loved playing Black Ops 3 with a friend. We would go melee weapons and we would tilt the shit out of the enemy team, and then you would see them start to try and run melee only builds to try and take me out. Speaking of melee only and fighting with honor, like real gamers, let's hear about Gundam's Battle of Honor with Mekamaru. Most of us play old COD use community servers anyway, so Activision didn't change shit for y'all. Yeah, I was glad to hear that on what it used to be its most popular system, consoles, it's fucking back. That's insane. Yeah, speaking of coming back, welcome back. Talks on fam, pleasure to have you.
If you flinch, you will die!
On Modern Warfare, you got Crossbow Obsidian. Modern Warfare 2, you got it gold in 2 days. Damn, bitch, you are dedicated, huh? Like, I went really hard on SMGs and Black Ops 3, but never that hard. Damn. I mean, kind of that hard, but not that quick.
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog?
Of course I heard of that. I have a club in Street Fighter 6 called Monster Girl Yuri. When we say dog eat dog, we mean Monster Girl, Monster Dog Girl eating Monster Dog Girl. You know? Monster Dog Girls going down on each other and eating each other's. Just full on. You know? It truly is a dog eat dog world. Anyways, psst, join Monster Girl Yuri in Street Fighter 6 if you own it. We're having a community night this Friday. Teehee. Dog Eat Dog is your favorite visual novel murder mystery. I didn't look into that one. Gal pals dogging together. Man's about to die and I'm telling him this. It's fine, he can't hear me. Oh, fucking nice! You got a friend start Zero Escape. I hope they cry as hard during VLR and ZTD like I did. Cannibalism?
Fine.
Zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world considered that justice, and I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of natural order. It is that arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that trying to justify what you did?
But...
No, 999 is easily the best one, but VLR is my all-time favorite. ZTD is a mess, but one scene The furnace scene elevates that game so much. Bawled my fucking eyes out every time I watch the furnace scene.
But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same way too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me in our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools.
You slightly put up a 3D visual style, but you need to work yourself through that. It's so good. 999 you'll have no problem with because, you know, 2D sprites and the sprite artwork is good. But you'll be able to forgive VLR after experiencing the game. Because I'll admit, those graphics are fucking ugly. That game is hideous. And it's one of my all-time favorites.
I betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't you think it's better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
No, agreed, Montanuk. Like I said, VLR is like one of my top 5 games ever. Not far through it, though. You'll get through it. It's a slog, truth be told. But when you finish it, you're like, no, actually, I feel changed as an individual. And then ZTD looking better than VLR is so funny. Because you're like, wait, no, I got so used to the ugly graphics. That belief is why you committed the crime?
You...
What about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Like Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that... Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me. You didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you?
I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible.
Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that.
Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin!
Yes, indeed.
He doesn't even want you to be sad by voting for him to kill him. He's trying so hard to play the foil. He's trying to be the heel so hard. Gundam for life. I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka. Wait a minute, ultimate breeder? He's gonna give him a special death related to his ultimate? You mean to tell me that Monokuma's gonna... Tanaka to death? Christy requests Rotund. And Christy, I will respect that after... Gundam is killed. For Gundam's honor, I will leave the Hampters frolicking through my tits. And once he has been put down, then I will bring out the Rotund.
Please wait!
This is just too much!
I beg of you!
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam!
Huh?
Miss Sonia?
I beg of you!
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit such a noble as yourself.
Gundam! It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
I mean, the sticker will always be available whenever you want. This is such a gal use of the Chuny trope. It really is. Like, this is a lovable Chuny. One of the best Chunies I've experienced in a while.
Yes, I do not mind, however.
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
Aw, we're not gonna kill them, are
Are
we?
you worried about me?
Oh no, you're gonna make me fucking
my
cry!
feared four dark devas
Wait, no,
of destruction. That is not like you at all.
No. Him reassuring his hamsters fucking gets to me. Don't do this.
However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a
And it's fully
temporary
voiced
visitor.
too? Not him fully voiced. Okay, you know what? Whoever was in charge of localization budget, because I know these fucking games don't get a lot of money for English voice cast, them allocating enough budget to let him voice this part was so good.
I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness.
I don't know, Princess. You were like the only one, well, aside from J-Bomb, but we know J-Bomb be whack, who didn't like Gundam at first. Now, he instantly was a winner in my eyes.
That is why, until the very end.
I'll never forget the way Aqua introduced me to him. This guy fucks.
Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing.
He's corny, but he's a good corny. I don't know if I've enjoyed the Chuny trope this much since, and I'm really, really upset I can't remember it. Some of you weebs might know because this was like a historically well-done performance. There's an anime where the main character is like this loser Chunibyo boy, and his childhood friend is the most normal normal girl ever. And she has an incredible scene where he's doing his stupid Chuny bullshit, and she's just trying to cook a meal and she's trying to talk to him, but she doesn't fucking understand what he's saying. And she just fucking snaps and goes on a huge tangent about how irritated she is and she can't fucking understand what his Chuny ass is saying. Why doesn't he act like a normal fucking person for once in his life? And it's so fucking good. I don't even remember the anime. I don't even remember the fucking plot. I don't even think it was that good if I remember. But that one fucking scene was so incredible. And apparently, the voice actress did it all in one go to everyone's surprise. One single take in a single breath and just fucking went ham. And the studio was fucking silent when she was done. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. One of my favorite fucking scenes in anything ever. It's so fucking good.
Let us laugh uproariously!
Now let us all laugh uproariously.
That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
God, they absolutely popped off. They absolutely popped off when they got this motherfucker to voice Gundam. Could not have gotten a more perfect person to fit the role.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
You know, I'm not surprised by that, cream of the crop. I've been raided. I don't know if you've played Eye of the Somnia Files. Oh my god, it's T-Ass from FF10. Fast and Furious 10. You know what's funny, actually? I was gonna say, I'm actually super familiar with voice actors streaming, because if you played Eye of the Somnia Files, Iris is VA. The pink-haired VTuber Fortnite girl in that game, she raided in during Eye of the Somnia Files Nirvana Initiative. That was super cool. So I'm super aware of especially visual novel VAs streaming their games and stuff. The VA was like, I'm getting my pennies paid with for this. Yo, can we get some 07s for Gundam? Some salutes. Man's earned it. Gundam Tanaka, Stampede. God, he's just standing there like an abs. No, the hamsters! Oh, they're safe! Wait, no, not him leaving them behind. Not him leaving them behind, being like, don't worry, I got this. Can he do it? Can he get off the spell? I think it'd be sick as fuck if this actually worked and he actually totally survives. Nah, but of course I won't. No, of course. Wait, no! No! Not the little smile at them while they walk over. Wait, this is so fucking cute though. The little fucking animal's taking him away because he's the ultimate breeder. That's so fucking cute. Ah, even Monokuma! You know what? Respect! Fucking respect! Monokuma's like, nah. Honestly, respect where respect's earned. That was actually so good. I'm like actually fucking crying. Oh, like they did such a good job with that one. I love that. The animals he raised and watched die before him. That's so fucking good. He deserved. He fucking earned that. Holy shit. Gundam. Even after Gundam's gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chest. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? What's the right thing to do? I don't know. Okay, on one hand, I really didn't want to see him go. Oh my god, you're so right. He did say he was going to hell. Nope. Ascended into fucking heaven, carried by the same animals he loved and cared for. I'm gonna say this, right? I really didn't want to see him go, but I am more than willing to give up Gundam for a fucking death scene that good. No, you know what? He earned that. He earned that. Rest well, Mavis. Have a gal night. And that's why it's the worst punishment for him. Because he was fully prepared to go to hell, but now he ascends to heaven. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it. Damn it! I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
I spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
you are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. That's a real good raid message. But for anyone who might be familiar with Danganronpa, I feel it's a little too spoilery. I'm thinking we'll figure something out when we get there. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died. I just got really sad thinking about a really funny but really depressing fan art I could do. Y'all know that picture of the guy holding holding up the Monster energy drink going, kill! Followed by a follow-up of him holding water but smiling, going, live. Can you imagine a fan art of Gundam holding up the Monster energy drink going, kill? But then one with him looking a lot more like somber, like in his death pose where he had that smile, just going, live. That's really funny, but then instantly breaks my heart thinking about it. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
So, how long are you guys gonna stand around and chattering? Class trial's over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is he gonna continue?
Now then.
All right, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a second, that mood shifted too damn quick!
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? No, not the tears. Not like the subtle tears on her for like a second there.
She's certainly something else.
But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Man, let's go back for now and eat. Honestly, part of like what really gets Gundam's death for me is that like he was willing to die regardless. I feel like he cared less about if he was the one to survive or if Nekomaru was the one to survive. And like, just as long as someone died so everyone can live. And it's like, hey, it kind of makes sense to challenge Nekomaru. You know what? Because one, challenging Nekomaru would be the easiest thing to do. But also like, I feel like you can kind of read into him deciding to challenge Nekomaru, not just because it's the most convenient, but also because it's the one that he'll have to put up a fight against the most. Like, he made it to the final dead room. He easily could have killed anyone with how many tools are available to him. The whole point of that room was to make it real easy to kill anyone. Again, all you gotta do is put poison in the food that nobody's eating, actually, now that I think about it. But anyways, it's like, you probably pick Nekomaru, because at the end of the day, someone's gonna die, and that's what needs to happen.
Right?
And then, let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. Man, wow, this fucking trial really saved the game after last trial. With this, class trial came to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. Yeah, Sadakon didn't get to fight, though. He picked the biggest, hardest guy to fight. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just for the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Thing of the Hydrate, have a rock of gold.
No idea what you're talking about!
Of course, her optimism was only superficial. Germ was like, what are you talking about? You're all dying. Stop being optimistic. Negative, Andy. Pessimistic, Andy. -2 for you, Germa.
How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair long before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Good, you know what? Write him out of the fucking story.
Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way that the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never have been forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all, even if it costs my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Well, I mean, if he kills the next person, I don't mind it.
Monokuma appears!
Monokuma has arrived! Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's a lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight, too?
What's the matter?
So, what's up? Your face looks scary. We've never seen Nagito and Shaggy in the same room.
I see. So you can tell.
Perhaps you found out who the traitor is?
You know me well.
Wow.
It's what I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet.
I see. So, you don't even know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take just a little more time.
Hello.
So, why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey,
I summoned you because that's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room.
Oh yeah? What's it about? My Monokuma voice is so good he thought those were official lines. Aw, thank you.
There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
you don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person. The total number of students should have been 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But that file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy,
Of
right?
course.
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
if the file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former Hope's Peak Academy student?
Who knows?
I wonder.
hey,
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is you already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel a certain other way, though. Shing! After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff.
It's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Indeed, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yup.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat
Right.
too. However, for exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
I see.
Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too.
I knew you would say that.
Everyone's so mean to me. Besides, I want to be able to handle the sadness when you'll inevitably betray me later on.
Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
you're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist.
You're right. You're a true believer of hope, after all. He wouldn't be able to bear the sadness. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, he must be extremely unlucky.
Like.
Well, you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Everyone would be asking, what's Kuma over him?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become the existence that can be called the ultimate hope.
The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on the island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case, that person's already on the island. Wouldn't that be exciting? I really gotta appreciate Monokuma's ability to, even when faced with the shit that, like, goddamn, well, Nagito knows a lot, Monokuma can still turn the situation around and take control. I fucking hate this game for getting me to appreciate Monokuma.
Well, someone as worthless as you has gotta get some sleep.
Good night, Jiva. Rest well, and catch you later. Only 7 left, huh? So what was the final group was Toko, Makoto, Kirigiri, and Hiro, followed by Yan, and Byakuya. Byakuya too, duh. So let's see. Makoto, Byakuya, Kirigiri, Hiro, Toko. So 5 survivors, which means after this next murder case, it's probably the end of the fucking game. Probably get real fucking close to the end of the game. Like 2, maybe 3 chapters. Though, I mean, we were only on chapter 4. And with that, we'll call it a night, though. But of course, I gotta check on my baby. Hey, Piggy Me, did you miss me? Got some shoes for ya. Hello. Oh my god, how did I forget Aoi? Holy shit, you're right. So yeah, it was 6 actually. The piggy roll. Shit, actually, I wouldn't be surprised if this is the last chapter. Because obviously, if there's 7 people left, one of us is a traitor. Kill them, then the 6 survivors leave. Although, who's to say this game wouldn't thin the final group a lot more, huh? We need Danganronpa Tamagotchis, you swear? I'm surprised they don't exist already. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for Danganronpa with me. I gotta say, I'm a little shocked when we went on till like half an hour past our usual end time. God fucking damn, holy shit! I just looked at my PlayStation and it says 119 hours of Danganronpa 1.2 Reload. Have I really been reading 120 hours of this fucking game? I mean, it's 2 games, but still, holy shit. Fucking never underestimate visual novel playthroughs. They're always so long. Well, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Let's thank some jabronis. We have a lot to thank. because I have to thank all the jabronis from over the weekend and yesterday that I couldn't thank because my internet went out. Can you imagine we're not even halfway through the series? Like, yeah, there's 3 Danganronpa games. But then there's Danganronpa 1, Danganronpa 2, the Danganronpa 2 anime that's actually a direct sequel and fills in the gaps for Danganronpa 2. And then we have the Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls. And then we have Danganronpa 3. And then we have Danganronpa Beach episode. And then we're done. And that's not even counting the Danganronpa novels. Who even knows the fucking Danganronpa 3 anime? Also is a weird, yeah, we're gonna fill in the gaps instead of just straight up adapting. Anyways. Mochi_ZukiVT, think of the follow, was offline. Pluto the Wolfion, think of the follow, was offline. Kitty Gamer the Lid, think of the follow, was offline. Alfred61, think of the bitey yesterday. Glupius Maximus, think of the 100 biteys. Not yesterday, Monday. I wasn't live yesterday because my internet died. Glupius Maximus, thank you for the gifted sub to Clown Spin on Monday. The Approaching Snob, thank you for the gifted sub on Monday. Iwakura-chan 1, thank you for the follow, yesterday was offline. Aisha_oof, thank you for the follow, was offline. Ace, thank you for the 100 biteys. Alfred61, thank you for the bitey. Princess, thank you for the gifted sub to Trams. Nana_Everguard, thank you for the follow. Alope Ruby Aspendale, thank you for the raid. The Approaching Snob, thank you for the gifted sub. Air FGC, thank you very kindly for the 31 months and the Mega Venom art. Ultra Christy, thank you very kindly for the 11 months of Prime. And ordering some stickers over the weekend. The Approaching Snob, thank you for the gifted sub. Saressa Breasty, thank you for the 100 biteys. The Approaching Snob, thank you for the gifted sub. Ace, thank you for the 500 biteys. Maximillennius, thank you for the follow. Glupius Maximus, thank you for the gifted sub. And if anyone's lurking, you enjoy the stream and want to catch more, I'll be live tomorrow with the Street Fighter 6 World Tour finale and then the Street Fighter 6 Community Night on Friday. Don't forget to follow if you aren't already. And if my internet should ever die again, y'all can catch me using Discord or Twitter, or I'm on Discord, Twitter, and Tumblr. So even if my internet dies again, I still have my mobile phone. You can interact with me through there. I also have a Clips channel and a VOD channel. Don't forget you can catch any and all Snek that you might want to catch up on over on these. Over on the Clips channel, actually, I've been doing a lot more Big Bites videos, which are longer form edited videos, and I've been voicing over some images. I've been recreating a bunch of silly little things I see. I've been slapping some funny text over my face, and I've been recording voiceover for those. So if you want to see some like little voiceover memes, and you want to suggest some, feel free to. Send me something you think would fit me, and then I'll recreate it and then voice it over. But I've been having a lot of fun doing those voiceover things, so I want to do more of that. Anyways, that's everything. Obviously, about half an hour ago, oh, not even, like 17 minutes ago, Princess wanted to guide the raid. So, let's get that raid rolling. Shit, she ended! And I thought you'd have learned your lesson not to redeem Guide the Raid until you see the office. Never guide the raid unless we are in the office, and I am thanking everybody. You should only ever guide the raid when I'm doing thank yous. Right, Princess, you have another option? You never know how absorbed in a game I'd get. Also, thank you, precious. Glad that you're proud of me. I'm proud that you were able to find me and enjoy this fine content. Kohai's still going? Goddamn. Calling me a surprise. Sure for sure. Let me get this link ready. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ugh, actually, okay. My browser's acting really slow. Princess, can you like, drop the link real quick? My browser's acting up. I gotta hit it with Speedy Fox. Oh, he's collabing with a person you suggested? That's so funny. All roads lead to Kohai. That's real fucking funny. Alright, let me see. While I'm waiting for Princess, let me see if I can get my browser to load this way quicker. Here we go. Alright. At the very least, I was able to grab the link. Got it. Virtual Kohai. Maybe ending 2. Do you still want to go? Because we gotta come with the raid message. Alright. I got it. It's all falling apart! Well, assuming Kohai doesn't immediately end. Here is the raid message. He may just be swapping games. Perfect! Don't end yet, we're silvering in. Do you mean slithering? Slivering in. There we go. Why did I read that as silver? My fucking silver case loving ass. Alright, with Kohai, I know we can get away with this emote. And if you're not subscribed, go ahead and use this one. There we go. Alright, there's our raid messages. Is this muted? Yep. Alright, perfect. I don't know, Princess. Actually, chat saying good night. Night time. Night, dog. Catch you tomorrow. I think we're catching someone on their ending. Do you want to go in anyways, Princess, or do you want me to go to someone else? This is the 3rd. Yep. They're raiding. Alright. Yeah, it happened. Literally right before my eyes. As soon as the page finally fucking loaded. As soon as the page loaded. Ink fade. Got it. That message seems so defeated. Like everyone I choose leaves. You got it. Alright, well this is a new person, so am I allowed to do sway? I'm allowed to do sway. I see 18 plus in the bio. We're good. We're good. We're allowed to sway. Not that there's anything wrong with sway. It's a totally legitimate emote that's allowed to stay on Twitch. So let's go ahead and send the raid on over before another individual ends. Y'all take care and have a gala night. Show Inkface some love. Enjoy your stay. Do what you gotta. Completely say so emote. Totally say so. Like the art Air gifted me that I couldn't show for totally say so reasons. Like really well rendered visible boob vein. Wow, you never really see a lot of people do that, but they did a really good job. I mean, what? Say so art. Say so art. Y'all rest well and have a gala night. Catch you later. Till next time. Bye-bye, y'all.